Welcome back. It is May 29th of 2026. I'm Winter, and thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. And if we get 169 likes on this stream, I will appeal to Blizzard to remove 4 more workers from the starting count so we can make StarCraft 2 Brood War again. Make the difference today. Because the slower we are, the older we get, the more we have nostalgia for an earlier time. I mean, the more we grow to appreciate the early game and languishing in it for as long as possible. Yes, the biggest patch in StarCraft 2 history outside of an expansion. It has been released. No, it is not on the live server. I did not change that. That's going to be confusing. At least it's going to be less confusing than when I was playing Age of Empires. So, but you know what? We're leaving it. So, I'm going to play the game. A new crazy tactic. And yes, you're watching live. So, thank you for being here so early on once again. We'll see how long that lasts. I've already done a video reviewing it and my initial thoughts. And I do want to summarize real quick. Well, one, we're going to summarize for the people who end up only watching this stream VOD for the rare Winterstarcraft stream, because this is StarCraft and I am Winter, so it seems to make sense. But the highlights. We're trying to extend the early and mid-game experience, which we certainly can do through some of these changes. Starting workers reduced from 12 to 8. You can use the patch command, !patch in the chat. We'll give you either my video, which admittedly would probably be a lot to watch right now, and the notes there as well. Starting workers reduced from 12 to 8. Large mineral patches, 18 to 1600. Small mineral patches, 900 to 1200. Total minerals per base, about 400 more. Vespene Geyser resource count increased, 500 total more per base. Zerg, so supplies on basic base buildings are reduced across the board. Creep spreads and recedes slower. Spore crawlers do more damage to mutas and other various biological units, which are all Zerg. Carapace upgrades are cheaper across the board. Microbial Shroud has a range increase from 9 to 12 and no longer requires an upgrade. Neuroparasite and SCVs does not expire until you finish the structure, so I'm sure that'll have some practical use. And Infestor's auto attack. Vipers can now abduct siege tanks again. Overlords are slower to balance out the scouting. Yes. Thank you, Sunbit, for your generosity. I bet I couldn't even fit that many subs in an Overlord. Well, I guess unless they're one supply, but they seem like 2 supply sort of subs. That was a backhanded compliment. Overseer has a bunch of quirkiness around changelings, including them exploding when they die, apparently, right now. Thank you, Jack. Mutas prioritize targets. And the apparently Arc Slop is the... Speaking of neural parasite... Command Center supplies. The Ghost is blurfed again. The Ghost goes to being one of the best outright auto attack damage dealers, though more fragile. And Snipe can no longer be interrupted. All drops can load nearby units. Warp Gate has been moved to the gateway. Speeds up gateway unit production time. Transformed to warp gate cost increased to 50/50 on each gate, and the timings of everything are changed dramatically, so that warping in is slower than building out of gates, especially past I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Say wololo again. Say wololo one more goddamn time.
Wololo.
I didn't have a follow-up to that.
Wololo.
There's also this, which I still haven't really read through extensively, but...
Wololo.
So... First things first, we're gonna bully the AI. We're on the public test realm. I guess, if you want to join the Winter channel, maybe. Play some games. If your name is not Proxy Imba, though, we might let him in. We're gonna put some text on the screen.
Wololo.
Here is to a decade, my friend. On to another one.
Ghost of David Kim. No, it doesn't work. It's a little bit too much text. Intern. There, better. Thank you, Breath. 10 years. Speaking of new breath into the game, certainly something. The most important... So, I want to give my quick summary before... Like, my quick opinion. Before anything else. I also watched Cyril just roll over Beyond on the patch today. In Cyril's opinion... So, Roddy brought Cyril in to do an interview. And Cyril's opinion was it felt the same, but about 40 seconds... 30-40 seconds longer. Where he admittedly... and smartly hedged with, I haven't really played much, and it didn't seem like we changed anything. But Cyril just rolled over him. Because Beyond, remember, if you watch my patch video, you remember the part where I said Beyond can't just do the same build again and again with the exact same timings? Well, he did, and he fucking died. Which would have happened anyways, but I digress. Like, who would have thought that Beyond doing exactly the same build for the 700th time this month would be destroyed by Cyril? Put your hand up and smash that like button. I'm gonna do medium AI so it's awake, but... Alright, which one first? First race I see... You know what? For once, we're not going to play Terran all PTR, because while the ghost changes are dramatic... Is it Zerg or Protoss? But this is like the first patch in half a decade where I feel like we're not obligated to play Terran to test a bunch of random stuff. Because it has, by far, the most significant changes. Alright, Zerg. Oh, I didn't actually talk about my opinion. I just hedged by saying Cyril thought it wasn't a big difference after 3 games. So, my opinion is twofold. One, I don't think the worker change is going to have a big impact. In fact, I think it's possibly overall a negative in terms of just for content creators, though I admit that maybe some players like to take some more time to... I've seen a lot of commentary around thinking about the game when you're starting, which is certainly an interesting take on it, but we'll see. I've seen absolutely conflicting arguments. One, there's more time to build up, so the game is less stressful. And on the other side completely is, there's more early game diversity and aggression. Which is it? Could it be both? Different levels? Possibly. Will it be either? Maybe not. But I think it's good to test. I think it's important. I think it's great we're testing it. I'm of the opinion that we should use the map pool to do so. Like, 3 to 5 maps should have a different worker count. In fact, AoE 2 is doing this right now. They rotate maps every 2 weeks. The fucking technology is there, apparently. We are not testing. Let's be real. It'll be live next week. Yeah, and then suddenly the Ghost will be back to 2 supply, and Snipe will be 50 energy. And that's it. And the microbial shroud changes will be reverted. I'm sorry, that's what happened last time, effectively. Thank you, Storm, for 42. Well, because, unfortunately, the first thing Cyril did was make it look overpowered. But then it's Cyril. I think it's important we're changing things up. And I stand by the only problem I have with it is this the last patch forever? Because, again, out of fucking nowhere, okay, I won't lie, I was contacted by proxy, not by Blizzard directly, but just my opinion on mostly just the worker start change, to which I said, I'm all for it if we can get a guarantee, like, of another patch within ideally 6 months, but at least by the end of the year. And this is several months ago. Because the big issue that I think a lot of people have, either consciously or subconsciously, is at the professional level, content or players, is this the last patch forever? Are we locked into this forever? Because we got that when Blizzard stopped development of the game, like in 2020. There were 2 years without a patch. We had the Void Ray patch for 2 years, where it was just proxy Void Ray in like half the game. Like, so that's kind of in the back of your mind. Is it forever? And that is my biggest concern, is we got a patch like 8 months ago and then radio silence until yesterday, which is purgatory is not fun. Okay, I'm all for these changes, even if I think they're not so great in some respects. But with the huge caveat of, is it forever? Like, but also on the other side of things, it's not like SC2 is bringing in a lot of new, there's not a lot of new players. There's a lot of old players who might come back for something like this. So it's worth a shot. But those players will quickly, after a few months, be like, well, now everybody's super good and sweaty and smurfy and whatever. And there's nothing new happening besides me not playing enough to maintain my... So, we'll see. My initial thoughts are the biggest changes are not the worker start, but actually the base count. Or the mineral patch count, because this will make having more workers on 1 and 2 bases viable for longer, and it will kind of soft nerf mules, which don't care if you have 4 or 8 mineral patches most of the time. So it doesn't mean turtling as Terran will be less viable. It'll kind of reduce actually the strength of pulling the boys, I think, to an extent. Also, having another 500 gas per base, like, we'll see. And if you're like, well, Terran can turtle even harder now. Yes, but Microbial Shroud being 12 range and not needing an upgrade is actually pretty big against Liberators. And Carapace upgrades being cheaper and the Viper having Abduct on siege tanks, these are just unabashed buffs to Zerg, which is wild. I've never seen this I can't remember the last time we've just buffed Zerg. Like, ever. The Overlord speed-ish nerf, but not, that's... So... I don't want to say anything, because... Don't jinx it. And I really don't think the warp gate changes are a big nerf or a nerf necessarily at all to Protoss. I do think we're actually going to see some disgusting... Like, the math is so wild on that. But we're going to find out. Anyways, how about the actual game? How about some sounds? Thank you, Channer.
Love.
I need to get my hotkey profile from somewhere else real quick. We gotta... Wait, does SC2 replay stats should work with the PTR, right? Wait, it wouldn't be the same folder, though, that you're saving the replays. Would it? I don't know how to... I think it's a different... Oh, it's still under the StarCraft 2. Oh, we have a new button. Load nearby. Which is uniquely interesting for the Prism as well. Okay. Share the load. F. Z is the default. Why doesn't it work for... Interesting. Huh. All right. Look, finally we were so close to gameplay. New abilities won't work? Well, it seems like the new abilities have a mixed feeling at the moment.
Remember, don't panic. Okay, maybe a little panic.
Well, I like also when Roddy was interviewing Cyril, somebody in the chat asked him, like, do you think 11 or 12 Overlord is going to be the new meta? And Cyril's like, I don't know. Like, I played 3 games, bro. I think I did 11.
No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
But yeah, extractor tricking, because no more, you don't bag 3 larvae. One of the best. One of? Thank you, Crazy Will, for 5. Technically, like. So he also did lose drones outright to Proxy Reaper, because you can get a proxy. If you go hatch first now, Reapers hit, like if you use the same sort of build, Reapers hit before, like, your pool is almost like as your pool finishes. So that means the Reapers just kind of run around your base. You can no longer just go hatch first without potentially dying to one Reaper. Rodon, find that interview. I don't think, I think you have to be subscribed to either Roddy or something. It'll be on the Basilisk YouTube channel eventually. I mean, you could also just watch Cyril destroy Beyond then, but... Again, Beyond didn't build a single ghost. He just went Marine Marauder every single game. I mean, with a little bit of extra cheese spiced in, but it's Beyond, so... Can we tell? Ovi's being slower has some interesting ZVZ implications as well. In mostly cheese. Like, if anything's gonna get cheesier, it's gonna be ZVZ. Because like, the Ovies are the main scouting tool in ZVZ. And it's almost guaranteed you'll be able to slip by them now. With any early Zerglings.
Not enough minerals. Need more minerals.
I didn't say anything about it. Yeah. Roddy dragged him in and then immediately, I think,
No
felt bad
minerals
of
for
putting him
that.
on the spot because everybody's going to take whatever Cyril
enough
says as gospel.
Complete.
I think Cyril knows that too. So Cyril's like, I can't, you can't really tell.
New queen. She's disappointed. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
All right, let's watch that creep spread like 18% slower.
Your brood needs friends. More overlords, please. Spawn more overlords.
Yeah, can you tell? Or
Creep this time. Try placing that on creep.
one of those, it's an intangible. There's no way. It's the feeling of the creep spreading. Which is a phrase. That really... So, before, I'm pretty sure, right around the cooldown of the creep tumors, when the creep was potentially spread to its max range. So, now it takes a little bit longer to get to that max radius, which is, I guess, a bit of a nerf in that sense. If you're perfect on your timing.
You need slime in that place first. Hatchery cooked up a fresh queen for you. More overlords, more happy Zerg.
Alright. What am I doing? I guess we're gonna go. There's really not, like, the changes are more on the economic side as opposed to the specific units. Even the only really specific unit change is the ghost. Whereas, like, Zerg is upgrades and technically microbial shroud, but that's a bit like, it's not even a change to microbial shroud, it's just a change to when and how, like, when you can use it. But the microbial shroud itself is the same. So the changes are a lot more, I don't know, I don't think implied is the right word, but
That's a no.
they're less obvious on their face, like in the unit interactions. Until the infestor starts. Let's see how what the infestor attack looks like, and then maybe. Wonder if it has water balloon. I haven't tried it yet. Wonder if it has water balloon. Honestly, having Carapace at 100 gas is a huge deal, though. That's the one that feels huge. Even though it's only 50-50 less, like, you're always hurting for resources for Carapace. Having it at 100 is
Queen's all done. Good choice.
very nice. Like,
No morphin there, my slimy friend. Nope, no building there. You can't do your disgusting morph. That's a no, not there. No morphin there, my slimy friend.
didn't the shroud get bigger? It did not. You can now cast it from further range away.
Needs more energy. This game is tiring.
And also doesn't require an upgrade, which is what I'm scared. So here's what happened with the infested Terran. We buffed it several times and it got OP, and then they removed it. So
Require more Vespine gas.
hopefully we remember that happened and don't follow necessarily the same process.
Not enough energy.
Like, it went from being pretty good anti-air to dedicated anti-air that also got, like, because it originally just did flat damage and didn't get upgrades. And then we made it much better specifically against air. And then we gave it the ability to be upgraded, which made it unbelievably, like, outsized good against things like mass carrier Tempest. And then it's like, oh, well, this is too OP, we'll remove it. Like,
More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3?
slime ball! No! Call it slime ball. I want slime ball. It's acid spores. Boring. Slime ball.
Your Zerg have evolved.
It has flyer attack? Is that just a... Is that... It looks like the flyer attack indicator, but...
Mutation complete.
Get it. Yeah, come back here. It's not... So the point is not to do damage. The point is to keep it from walking into the enemy the moment that you look away. Or you're looking at it, you're just not actively controlling. Just like the High Templar. Though I guess technically, maybe you could defend against a Marine or two with 10 infestors.
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later. Need more energy. That's a no. Not there.
So, actually, let's test this. I saw a quality of life change about reducing the shuffling of queens on when they spam inject. Because, well, it's hard to compare before, but there was usually like a... So I still don't know how many you can actually queue up. I know it's at least 5, but there's no indicator on how many times the inject... I just slapped a lot in there. That was a whole deal. All right.
All done evolving. You must place that on creep.
But how many times is that inject gonna go off? Wait, there's still like evolved microbial shroud. Oh, that's just a bug. All right.
They're creeping on your creep tumors.
Okay, all right.
Mutation finished. Insufficient energy. The enemy is attacking your swarm.
Come back. Well,
More Vespene
and it
gas.
only targets ground, important fact.
Can't build there.
But now build CC with a single note. This is not a practical change.
Nope. No building there.
What else was I? Wait, let's see. I upgraded +1 rate. It did upgrade the damage of the infester. All right.
A mineral field.
Oh yeah, let's see how the Overlord drop thing does.
You took all the minerals from that cluster. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
All right, get in, bitches. Huh. It's kind of convenient. So before, here was the process most players will, and most players will probably still use it. But was select the units and then right click. Wow, they have such a slimy sound when they drop out. But now you can... I think this is actually most practical for dropper lords, which were probably the biggest struggle. Usually you want to be a bit more specific with things like medevacs, but... Alright. We're getting in. Everybody, we're slurping. Oh shit, he's offering one. Wait, so the problem is I still can't build on creep.
Mineral field.
Sir. Wait, we can do a handoff though. Alright. Come back. No. Don't eat it. Don't attack. No, come back. Come on. No.
Not enough energy.
Got him. Okay, so the issue is they now attack. So,
Mineral
what if I
field.
burrow?
And
That
it's
should
not
solve
coming
it.
Mined out of that
No,
cluster.
stop.
He's still in the game? Nice.
I don't think I'll have quite the range for this one. Nope. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. Yeah, another reason why it's so impractical is one cannot build on creep.
All mined out of that mineral field. Mined out of that cluster.
Oh, shit.
And still in the game?
Well,
Nice.
let's bring the rest of
The swarm is threatened. Needs more energy. This game is
Bye-bye. Oh. Too fancy. A bit, but still not good at, you know, fighting heads up. Oh, you're just a replicant. And now, look at me. I'm the Terran now. Let's get ghosts. I mean, it's nice for the... I could see it a little more often in team games, potentially. So you still have to get a depot.
Maximum supply. Brenda is impressed. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. No more from that. A mineral field has been depleted.
The main base is... Okay, we're mined out at 14 minutes. My math may have been way off. Well, okay. Huh. So, I guess you mine out actually quicker of the entire base. It's just, you're efficient for longer. Technically, though, you should mine out like a minute or two quicker. So this is actually...
Isn't the humiliation ritual more effective when you pull it off with 7 chain neurals?
Yes, that one time that ever happened.
Go ahead, SCV ready.
Again, the biggest issue with the neural on buildings is you can't build on creep. That would be the real quality of life, is finally distinguishing allied creep versus enemy creep, but...
Huh? Gotcha. Sure thing. Go ahead. What's going? SCV ready.
No more from there, my slimy friend.
Big job.
idle workers, including 2 SCVs. Gotta get the Ghost Academy, of course. Oh my god, you idiots.
SCV ready.
Almost as bad as my villagers.
Rear with What's going on? SCV.
Add-on is good to go.
Uh-huh.
Gotta get rid of some Zerglings. Or maybe some of the 20 infested. No. Why shouldn't I keep them?
Your CC is now BCC. A better command center. Nope, no building there.
SCV ready.
Let's drop some ghosts via Overlord. Very important
Your add-on's
strat.
been constructed.
Very practical.
SCV ready.
Add-on finished up.
You scared me.
See, we get to test 2 in 1. I should have just done a 1v2
Your
where
word is
the
under attack.
other player was Protoss.
SCV ready. What's
And then we
going
could have just gotten it all done in 1. Oh no, my base camera injects are broken because now I have command centers.
Brood under
Actually,
attack.
no, it's not broken because you can't inject command centers in this patch.
The enemy is attacking your swarm. They're attacking your
Oh, sick EMP visual. Oh, also the neural parasite visual is pretty sick as well. Hacker.
Under assault. What would Brenda do? You engage the enemy. On purpose?
My engineering base. I want those.
Bad news.
This is very rude. 3-3. Yeah, against 3-3 Marines.
Give me the cigarette.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Extracting?
So, fun fact. Do you know what the biggest implication here
Mind out of that cluster.
of
And still in the
Ghosts no longer having a bonus versus light, but still just having flat damage? Banelings are not light units. They are not light units. They just have very little HP. Ghost now 2-shot Banelings.
Your add-on has been constructed.
Before, it was 3 to 4, depending on upgrades.
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back.
Yes, they are more vulnerable to Banelings in turn. This is also true.
You're all mined out.
But,
on the battlefield. Add-on is good to go. Add-on finished up. You picked that one?
Were they ever light? They were not. They've always been assumed so. It's just they don't have much HP. Ghosts were not light units until
A mineral
last year.
field has been depleted.
But no, Banelings are not light units. Baneling is just biological. Zerglings are light. Hydras, mutas, drones. But broodlings. But not Banelings.
Ghost reporting. Give me the sit rep. Deploy.
At a factory for nukes.
Ghost report.
Can't build anymore. Max supply. You're at maximum supply. But I think you can fix that. Your swarm's as big as it can get. Oh my.
Come again. Yes. Out with it.
Max
Sure
supply.
about that?
I agree.
You can bring minerals or whatever to hatcheries. You can mine out of extract as long as they're yours. That's all that
Your
matters.
swarm is now bigger, and your swarm's as big as it can get. Oh my.
To it. Roger. Copy that.
What?
Maximum supply. Extractor depleted. And now you're at max. Your extractor is out of gas, but no problem since Queens only cost minerals.
Go.
I need another scan. Where's my overseers?
Out with it.
Your
Mass Command Center is the classic late game ZVT strat.
You're on.
And that was 1-1 versus 3-3.
Your brood is under attack.
In the rear with
The swarm, max supply. I agree. Quantity over quality.
come again.
Interesting. Can we get
Go.
no more Zerglings? We're going Ghost now.
Can't.
The hotkeys for Evo chambers or for extractors in refineries are different, and this has never been an issue for me
You
before.
remembered. You engaged the enemy.
Until this
Maximum
moment.
supply. Purpose? Brenda is impressed.
Roger.
You're at maximum supply, but I think you can fix that.
You sure about that?
Let's try the Changeling.
Insufficient energy.
So I right-click towards the... Apparently there's a bug where... Wait, is it fixed yet, is the question. The Changeling's dying bug. Where Wait, can I trigger my own? Did they fix the exploding changelings?
Your command center? Your brood is under attack. Max supply. I agree. Quantity over quality.
So
How disappointing.
You sure about that?
You engage the enemy.
7 range, but is more range than almost every other like basic auto attack unit. More than stalkers, more than hydras, more than immortals, marines, marauders, roaches. My earballs.
Can't build anymore.
How much do you have to kill the bases? I guess so. So you can definitely feel that. Somewhat amusingly, despite almost no other changes, the most obvious change is to the ghost. It feels... You can feel the range. We'll see how the, sniping goes. Yeah, and another side effect of having more base damage, as opposed to a bonus versus light, is that armor is less effective, too. On top of the fact, obviously, they can snipe, but this is a pretty big buff, I think, against Protoss, where Zealots have 1 base armor. And as do like, on top of the fact they just do double damage. So the key part as well is with 7 range, they stand behind Marines and Marauders when auto-attacking. Marines have 5 range, Marauders have 6, Ghosts now have 7. So that is quite a quality of Ghost life. Alright, one more just bullying the AI. This time is Protoss. And then we'll go to the ladder, such as it is on the PTR. The other 20 people playing. But perfect time to like and subscribe. Oh, we already reached 169 likes. Our next goal is 222 because it's a round.
I'm sure it'll be better this time.
It's not a round number. Anyways, thank you for watching on any platform and giving me one to rant and rave and hopefully make your day a little bit better. And one more thing.
GG.
Shut up. I want to be blue, even if I'm not actually sure. The game, did it take the game so long to start? Well, about 48 seconds. Potentially. If you don't chrono boost right off the bat. Which might be the strat.
Enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Let's see. Get away with low ground wall time. I feel like there's going to be a pretty dramatic split. Occasionally there'll be a cheese that clearly is very strong, and then most players will just do the same builds with slightly different supply counts. like we're doing here. And now definitely don't have the minerals for a gateway right after the pylon.
Minerals. More minerals.
Also, I think this actually makes worker pairing a little more relevant again. Because before, now you start with just enough workers to saturate all the patches. Whereas before, more than enough, so. Now, why don't you start with one worker and then you have to, like, kill some critters in order to level the worker up, and maybe then you can get some items that help you become stronger and maybe hire other workers. So warp gate is 50-50, but we'll see if this makes sense. But that enables, you can't build out of said gateway. Okay, gate expand is not, the timings do not work the same, obviously, but
Must construct additional
yeah, we need one of those additional pylons.
minerals required.
Oh wow, yeah, it's all over, it's a mess. Oof. I'm still getting cybercore because that's how you get adepts. Which, I don't see why we'd stop building those. I could have started warp gate here. Gonna get one adept. And then the cybercore is just there for show. Like, look, a cybercore. It exists. I guess we'll just go gateway.
Glory to the Daemon.
Wait, no, I don't have a hotkey for researching warp gate because it's on the gate. Oh yeah, I have an alternate hotkey. Sure. And
Combat awaits.
cool animation. Guess you don't need as many on gas early. Well, I don't see any reason why Stargate will be less popular.
We serve with
I actually want to restart. I've got an idea. And I want to have an actual build for it. Idea for the most disgusting. I think we're just going to do charge lots, but I think I can work it out to be an obscene number. Though again, I see no reason people won't just go Stargate because the same principles will apply, just slightly pushed down, like having anti-air or anti-ground from the air is still going to be obscenely good. Wait, if I chrono right off the bat, do I get enough minerals to build another probe? Maybe if I had split the workers, but
Mineral quantity insufficient.
so that will give Protoss potentially a significant worker lead early. I think it's less risky to chrono right off the bat because everybody else just sitting there building workers too. So like, then you check for the inevitable 8 pool that everyone's gonna think is good. You know it.
Must required.
Oh, I forgot to put it as Zerg. Not important. It's medium AI. We can just simulate the idea using your brain head. We're gonna assume hatch first in this scenario. That's what we're assuming.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Thank you, Raging
Been
Fire.
just tuning in. Good patch or mediocre in your opinion?
It really depends on if we have any guarantee of getting another one ever. Is most of my opinion. Like, I love the changes. I don't love it if we're locked into it for like 8+ months necessarily, which has been the issue with several patches where it's here's a big patch, radio silence. So we will see. Warp gate's done, which now zealots are only 18 seconds.
Cannot warp there.
Chrono charge. We need 150 to get warp gates.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough.
And then with that, we can. Wait, I don't have a hotkey. Because I unbound that hotkey a long time ago. Because they not only did they not have transform warp gate, it automatically transformed to warp gate, which was always better. So we just wait, did that until today? It's always been better. The hotkey didn't take. Does it work anyway? Okay, just click it, I guess. So each warp gate you have to spend. But so this is about the time warp gate would have finished, like around 420 to 440.
Completed.
Well, okay, it's more like it's a little under 4 minutes right now, but on the current path, that's more like a blink timing.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Justice speak. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's definitely. I'm.
More minerals required.
If they're in the same control group, I imagine you can just tab between. I'm gonna switch one back. So, okay. Yeah, so wait. Let me select something different. So the first in the control group is gateways and then can tab, but I would just use the warp gate hotkey. Thank you,
Good
Adney.
evening, all.
All right, off we go. I think there will be a lot of that. It's kind of crazy to me to put Warp Gate on a gateway. I don't see why it needs to be on a gateway instead of the cyber. That feels like such a big... It isn't even necessarily a nerf to it. The nerf is that you can't build out of the gateway while building Warp Gate, but... Well,
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I didn't want to scare him.
Not enough.
Because I thought,
minerals.
like, that's something someone who is not Masters would say. So, I play like a diamond most of the time.
Not enough minerals.
Thank you, Greg.
Mineral quantity in.
Any advantage to finishing research mid-building unit? What do you mean? Thank you, Litany of Fear. So this is the matchup that I think is going to be most affected by the Overlords being so slow, is just not being able to reliably see Zerglings on even the closest attack path is... Well... You do not... Once you pay for a gateway, once you pay the down payment, you can switch back and forth, though it takes several... It takes like 7 seconds.
Not enough.
So you don't have to keep repaying it, but it's only for that gateway, specifically. Warp Gate. So now this is confusing. Warp Gate research makes gates build faster. Normie gates. We're gonna call them raw gates. Okay. Raw gates build faster. But it also unlocks the ability for raw gates to become warp gates, which work how you expect, but they are technically slower with a longer cooldown.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
So it's twofold. It makes raw gates faster and unlocks the privilege of buying warp gates. And oh, look, Zerglings. Well, look, even more Zerglings. And drones. Uh-huh. I see. It's important to test.
More minerals. Queen birth successful.
Ah, yes. This is the diversity of early strategies that we are looking for here.
Not enough minerals. More.
I can 8 pool now. Okay, bro. Like, He's even got speed done.
Evolution complete.
What is this strategy? It's 8 pull drone pull for strategic diversity. I will have more Zerglings soon. And then we can just run him over because he wasn't mining with most of his drones for a while.
Must spawn more overlords.
Yeah, maybe it was 10 pull or something random, but...
More overlords required. Insufficient energy.
So if he had actually evaded my Overlord, then maybe. But he did not. But I did a pull first because I feel like every ZVZ is just going to be pull first, so. Well, a more defensive one. And yeah, a bunch of new cheeses are going to work because nobody knows what they're doing. And I'm excited to watch people attribute that to the intense strategic diversity of messing up everyone's builds. I mean, a lower worker start for a more controlled early gameplay experience. At least ZVZ will be more fun to cast. I think it's fun to cast now. Making it random Ling Bane timings that are 6 minutes long will make me not cast it even harder. Like... like, it's already the... Well, PvP and ZVZ are a race to the bottom for least watched mirror matchup. But at least one of them has Serral, so...
Yay for another random balance patch out of the blue.
Thank you, Thunder Dan. 118 months. I just don't enjoy it. How about Hero? The problem with Hero in PvP is he just looks normal, because PvP is such a mental health crisis that it's hard to tell. Like, thank you, Gregor Vane, for this up. All right, is the opportunity ZVP, the matchup of everyone's dreams. We're gonna try to approximate
More minerals required.
the same build that most people do in current ZVP.
Not enough minerals.
See how it goes.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient.
Not quite as many mining during it.
More minerals required.
I think you're just relatively 10 or 15 seconds behind, even if you go hatch first, compared to current.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Oh yeah, so long to get across the map. The Slovies, now the slowest unit in the game by far. Queens off creep will be positively spry compared to Sloverlords. Like, gee. 3 hours later.
More minerals required.
I think you can tell if he's researching Warp Gate because it has a different animation,
Enough minerals.
which is cool. It's just 2-gate Zealot.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed. First queen ready.
I mean, adept, rather.
Swarm forces more under attack.
Got quite a while till speed.
Insufficient overlords. Must be morphed on creep. More minerals required.
Okay. Get a lair. So, still have to try to get through all this. I think he's pretty locked into the gates. Should not have built more. Zergling.
Insufficient energy. Swarm.
It's a very low economy.
Attack.
Ah, there's an oracle.
More overlords required.
Because of course.
Not command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
Upgrade complete.
More
Thank you.
minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
If he noticed it. I think he did, but
Not enough minerals. Command more minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Must. Command unacceptable.
a void ray.
Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack.
I mean, none of it solves the issue of you have no anti-air Zerg in the first until lair tech. So you just kind of run around. Well,
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Multiple void rays.
Need more Vespene gas. Swarm forces insufficient Vespene gas. Need more Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Swarm has evolved. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral insufficient. Mutation complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy.
$75 drones is actually pushing it probably.
Assaulting newly birthed queen. Ready. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
I'm gonna expand towards either side.
Be morphed on
Play both sides, so I always win.
mineral field exhausted. Not enough energy. Must spawn more. Evolution complete. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
Templar Archives, Void Rays. Alright.
Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth success. Additional Vespene gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient.
Get off the phone.
Not enough energy. Command mutation complete. Must be insufficient energy. Not
I'm working towards lurkers in case he gets more ambitious.
Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Swarm has evolved. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Why are you running?
Mineral field defeated. Command unacceptable. Newly sequences spun. Swarm forces under attack.
There.
Additional Vespene gas. Sufficient energy.
Honestly, the changeling is real quality of life change. Fun to somewhat intended.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Not enough energy. Mineral field swarm forces under attack. Master. No, not possible.
Well, Hydraling Bane's still good against Stalker Void Ray, which are the things that counter it the least.
Yours to come.
The Changeling change? Changeling Death is contagious. No, that's not the one I'm talking about. The inheriting, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to, but the Changeling and Sentry Hallucination now inherits the command of the caster. So you no longer have to build Changelings and send them on a move command, but instead, like, if I send it towards the base, like I move commanded my Overseers towards the base, and off they go. So it takes a bit in order to deal with it. But also, if there are a bunch of Changelings, they all, once one dies within a certain range, I don't know what the range is. Haven't seen it. That was in the patch? Yes. Right below the other thing about Changelings. In fact, actually right above it. So, you tried Shrouds? Microbial Shroud is of mediocre use against Protoss. Because Zealots are melee units, and Storm is a spell. So. Think Toss is nerfed or buffed? Yes.
Upgrade complete.
I do not think it's a... I don't think strongly that it's a nerf. Though it's going to take some figuring out. In fact, there's probably going to be some even more significant bullshit. I mean, dynamic strategies with the changes. Thank you, Alura.
Almost as many months as high impact patch notes.
Ah. There's no point in playing TVT. Well, shit, I should have because of the economy changes. I'm dumb. Well, I don't like playing barcodes, especially on the PTR, but whatever. I'm like, PvP. The economy changes are the most important. I won't leave TVT. I thought about it a split second later. It's just the barcode put me in the mood. He had 341 APM in 2 seconds. How was I supposed to compete with that? Jesus. Just... All right, TVT.
More minerals required.
Go ahead. Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's see. When do we build a depot? Seems like 10.
SCV ready.
That feels about right.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Yep. Yeah. Huh? In the rear with the...
Well, that might be a new day, a new streak. I'll see. I think you fixed this.
How's the patch feeling, Winter?
It's different.
SCV ready.
It's mostly awkward right now because every build is slightly off, but not so much. Like,
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
good different or bad different? I'd like to draw sweeping conclusions after playing 3 games.
Go ahead.
You know, most people I've seen draw sweeping conclusions after playing no games, so that's infinitely more, technically.
Back. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Can matches get 1 minute longer? Well, that's Cyril's thoughts so far. After also playing 3 games, of which he beat Beyond doing the same with Beyond doing the same build that you always know Beyond will do.
What's going on?
But yeah, Cyril's opinion after 3 games is it seemed like it just took a minute longer.
Yep. What's going on?
Again, completely surrounded by hedging of I haven't really played it all, and this is the first match I played on the new pack. Because Cyril knows his word is literally gospel.
Big job, huh? Yeah, whatever.
He's like, and then he said, and then Roddy asked him, like, what changes would he like to see? And he's like, 5 HP on the drone.
My 0 matches this
There you go.
month's streak.
That's the kind of balance debate. Which I say we test it out. Thank you, Chador.
Got something.
Why do SCVs have 55? They have 45 HP, and they do because they technically the thought process is they can't repair. They can repair, but they don't automatically heal, and they don't have shields. And also, not everything has to be the same reskinned, which is fair. Honestly, I think the 45 HP on the SCV is fine, and he was clearly trolling. Despite, well, I'm sure he'd love it, but we're never adding HP to the drone. I don't think that'd be a good idea either. It's just a lot of the newer timings actually feel like it's harder to defend early harass. You're gonna have to have less drones relatively, because getting these you might be like, well, the Zerg economy with injects, like getting to injects at all requires you to build a pool, which is 1 drone less. If you get another hatch, that's another drone less. And we're counting them 1 by 1 because we're starting with less, remember? So it's a lot more relevant losing 1 or 2 drones to building buildings, which the other races don't have to do, by the way, in the early game. Terran has to build. Like, they lose building time, but they don't lose the worker. So Zerg actually has the lowest economy early, because they have to use their workers to build buildings. And yes, Larva builds up a little bit quicker, but only slightly quicker than the others build. Went well. Siege Tank Liberator.
I'm listening.
Build this add-on constructed. Additional supply depots required.
Light it up. Go ahead.
The plan was not to lose all his units, I think.
Got something for me to kill. Death from what's it worth? Death from above. Systems go. Cyclone. Fair enough. Agreed. SCV ready. Ready. Who wants some? Comms open.
I don't actually want to show him. Yeah, because I want him to actually siege up first.
Commands. New technology researched.
Got something. What? You want something? Light it up.
Thank you. Slurvite Slaturny Strong. Oh, that is not formatted well, is it?
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
What's going on? Uh-huh.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Send that Liberator in, bro. I'm pretending like I don't see it, so he sends it in. But look, enhance. Oh wait, it doesn't work because it's formatted differently on the...
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
I mean, I will just shoot it with a Viking if he doesn't.
Vespine
There we are.
gas.
Alright.
SCV ready.
I should have auto-turreted. I mean, interference matrix, so I had the chains.
Minerals required.
Bold. You ready for war? Let's get into the... Victory. You gonna give me orders? State. Ready to plunder.
Insufficient energy. Add-on constructed.
What's going on? SCV ready. Order accepted. What? You want something? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV
I have almost no Marines, but whatever. He's gonna build it on location, then we're gonna make sure he regrets it.
Mineral field.
So interesting, the subgroup priority, I think, is the biggest buff to Terran, unironically. It's actually, like, the Raven no longer overriding, like, stim when you're controlling a big group of Terran units. You might just laugh it up, but I actually think that is a significant buff. I wish we could customize it, like bar and auto groups, but...
SCV ready.
Must build.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Combat. Want some? Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Want a piece of where?
Mineral.
So, it was just Reaper Hellion, but a little bit longer-winded. New Terran meta is 2 base, 9 racks turtle. No, it's the same thing, but it took about 30-40 seconds longer to get the Reaper Hellion, and then it's Viking Siege Tank. No, it's rushing ghosts. Gotta get that ghost damage. Eventually we'll get Protoss here. I mean, I could just pick, but when I play random, you don't know. Maybe it's the race you want next game. So you gotta stay tuned. Hey, look. What is this? Protoss in my Zerg buff economy?
Enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals.
Honestly, maybe the hero wall is finally good. Because then you can wall off with 2 buildings. Maybe hero was just ahead of the curve. Because there was no reason with the early economy to use, in my opinion, the 2 building wall that's way more vulnerable. But now...
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah, hero was just a year ahead of everyone. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. It's actually a time traveler. Hmm. Double gas. Roaches? I mean, it has to be roaches or like a super quick lair or something. I'll see. Guess we'll get warp gate.
Not enough minerals.
Probably shouldn't get it on that one, but whatever. Here, we're here now. Another beautiful wall.
Glory to the Daemon. Let your will be heard. Yes, yes. Ire shall be reclaimed. The Templar march. Ire shall.
Cannot warp there.
Faith. Combat awaits. The firstborn shall persevere.
Hmm.
To glory.
Cannot warp there.
The fuck?
It shall be done.
That's a roach one. I guess we're just gonna get a Stargate.
It shall be done. Faith.
All right.
Research completed.
Give us your command.
I'm sure that's the defining characteristic. Hmm.
Cannot.
He almost certainly has a lair.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Oh, yeah. We can't use the same hotkey setup because
Where shall we march? Naja, give us your command.
he's not getting road speed, though he is upgrading from the Evo chamber, which is interesting.
Yes.
Insufficient.
Dimensional strings attuned. Our window is shut.
Probably should have recharged, but whatever.
We serve with pride. The threads of fate lie bare. Where shall we march? It is
A Nidus? Nidus Swarm Host. Alright.
the stars align. Knobs of time. Leaves eternal. Harmonized. How can I aid you?
Hmm.
Let us.
Command.
Our window is short. An omen. You seek guidance?
So we gotta go get rid of the Nidus.
The firstborn shall persevere.
So the same applies to me, though. My base is also not mining out anytime soon, so.
We serve with pride. Puck and Erodine wash agall. Glorious combat is upon us. And the threads give us. Our window is short. It is destined.
Where do our enemies? Additional bylaws.
And he has almost no workers, so.
An omen. The thread.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Cannot warp there. On the wings of jungle.
You seek guidance? An erudite.
I am eager to strike.
Let us begin. A window short. A moment.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
How can I aid you?
The skies await. La. Pylon under assault.
The threat. An Eridine wash of.
Yes,
Time.
we serve.
Field online.
Where shall we?
How can I aid you? A moment.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You seek guidance?
Naja,
An Eridine.
give us your command.
I need the spore next time. Yeah, like, he can go on base, but an Oracle just counters any Zerg that isn't Queen, so.
Zutai.
Should've just gone Oracle first. Would have been there before all this. Finally made it to Gold League on the PTR. So this will be the for the inevitable people who don't understand what the PTR is. The points are made up and the ranks don't matter. The self-selecting group of people play the play the PTR is probably like on average at least Diamond. Because it also includes knowing how to join the public test round. So it has no bearing whatsoever on your rank in normal SC2. It's just the same thing, but with different patch changes and a completely different profile. So how do you play on the PTR? That's a good point. We should. So you see here where it says play StarCraft. You might not know where that is, but you gotta have to figure it out. And then you just Is Protoss fucked? You asked that after that last game?
Not enough minerals. More minerals.
What a gentleman and a scholar.
SCV ready.
From the Shire, I assume.
SCV ready. Bet.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Huh?
It's gold 1. Don't know what to expect. Well, it took exactly 0 seconds. I guess we're just gonna have to leave League every time, so I don't argue with dumb people. And instead I'll argue with
Good job.
the illustrious individuals who like and subscribe.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
If we get to 420 likes, then I will, or 4 more subs. I'd get everyone involved on Twitch. Then we'll do polls for each race. It's the same as random, except you feel like you have a choice in the matter.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Woohoo! Man the...
So every timing is off.
Yep.
The fuck is that? That's a tech lab right there. Huh.
Bad news. Big jump. What's going
Command
on?
center upgraded.
Huh?
And he only had 1 guess, so he should have expanded. But
Not enough minerals.
Wait, was this a proxy?
Kill. Ready. All right. I'm listening.
That came in from a real odd angle.
Agreed.
Why were you off to the left side of things?
What's it worth?
Hmm.
What's going on? Bad news? Death from a... Fear the Reaper, man. Be ready. Fair enough.
Though, he shouldn't have anything too dramatic because...
In the rear with the gear.
Hmm.
Done.
He only had one gas. Like,
Operational.
What's it worth? Ready.
Add-on constructed.
my knees! Okay.
Boys better be good. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Saw the command center.
What's going on? Ah, you scared me. Got something.
More mineral.
Death from above. Yeah, baby. I'm going.
It's just a bunch of barracks. Alright.
I'm listening.
Calm down, Dion. I don't...
Want some?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I do realize now that I think the thumbnail on the stream is
Supply
Protoss
depots
logo with a
insufficient.
canceled
Overlords
over the
superior.
victory screen, so to be fair,
What's going on?
I may have brought that one on myself a bit.
TV ready.
Now that I think about it.
Must build more supply.
Up, ready to go. I never shred. Coming through. Fear the Reaper, man. Agreed. What's it worth? Done.
Additional
Oh, that little icon.
more mineral.
The that's what they mean by the area indicator. Interesting.
Need more Vespine gas.
Job complete.
TV ready.
State your
This better be good. Ready to roll out.
Commands not enough energy.
ready.
Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? FPV ready.
Scanning battlefield conditions, even online.
Nailed it.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient energy. Additional Vespine.
FPV ready.
Add-on construct. Cannot build there. Not enough energy. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
State your request.
But I have 2 tech labs. Whatever.
Additional supply depots.
Ready to plunder.
Not exactly ideal.
On operational.
We could use some help here.
Command.
FPV ready. Gangway coming through.
Not enough.
FPV ready.
Cannot build there.
Well, butter.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More
Get the combat shield faster.
required.
Go, go. FPV ready.
Right away. Understood.
The classic missile turret response. Ah! Okay. Fine. Alright.
Who wants some?
I'll leave.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Just go sit in the corner till he figures out what a Viking is.
Bad news. SCV ready. It's your dime. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough.
Nailed it.
New technology researched.
So, well, actually, he's just moving out now.
State your request.
Armed and ready.
Awaiting.
Command center.
We see the medevac's already with it, so
Insufficient energy.
gonna move one siege tank back to the main, because at some point he's gonna try to drop. All right, it's gonna happen.
Ready.
Research completed.
In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go.
I start an armory.
What's going
No.
on?
Add-on operational.
Come.
Going. By the numbers.
Mm.
Been waiting on
Be a +1.
you. Gonna give me orders?
Yes.
Who wants some? We could use some help here. Gangway, coming through. You want it? We could use some help here. Need some? This
Awaiting.
armed and ready. Big job. You want a piece? We could use some help here. By the numbers. SCV ready.
Start 2-2.
Yes, sir. Ready. We could use some help here. I've been waiting.
State your request.
This better be. This better be. You gonna give me orders? Coming through. But who wants some? Armed and
Scanning battlefield conditions.
been waiting on you. What's going on?
Second factory.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. We could use some help. Coming through. Look. In the rear with the... Huh?
Not enough minerals.
You can see him moving around. He really does want to. He wants to just attack
You want a piece of me, boy?
or drop.
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
And I should max out with better upgrades quicker. It's kind of boring, but that's TVT. The chess match.
SCV ready. SCV.
Thank you, Ox Gas.
Happy sum.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV.
More.
SCV.
I just don't do it.
Bad news. Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed. Cannot build.
SCV ready. This
2-2, maxed out.
coming through.
He's probably sitting out there, but now I should have
By the numbers.
more supply.
Request.
Cannot build there.
Or better upgrades, or more siege tanks. There's a lot of good things.
Upgraded.
Just making sure he's not in the only place that it would be dangerous. Alright. He found the main army. Does he have 2-2? 2-1. Means I have an advantage either way. It's gonna counterattack.
Talk to me. Ready.
No, not possible.
He was trying to come around the corner. I thought he was gonna counter.
We could use some help. Ready to plunder.
Landing zone obstructed.
Ready to go, go, go.
Now what?
By the numbers, this better be good.
Confirmed.
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway, coming through. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? What? In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. Gotcha.
Mineral cluster expended.
+2.
The orders? SCV ready. Fueled up. Armed and ready.
Add-on operational.
Fusion core just in case we get there. S is pretty far
Mineral field
from G,
exhausted.
so no idea. But, you know, I feel like we don't need to explore the possibilities.
Gangway, coming through. Armed and ready.
Pros don't play on potato graphics because of their PCs, at least most of them.
Why not?
They play on potato graphics because it doesn't have the fancy, cool explosions that make the game fun, but instead distill it down to the most bare bones, somewhat ironically, information, so that way they're not distracted by anything but things that are relevant.
Lay it on me. You gonna give
Like
me
how
orders?
Serral has no physics and reduced violence, so that way there's not even the blood. But he does have XP on, so that way you can see how many units died at a glance even easier. It's tossing time. We didn't get enough Protoss for the people. More Protossing. And I don't want to play more TVT. I think it's the matchup that is by far the least changed by anything. So it's just, we're going to do, well, there's going to be more Proxy Reapers, I bet. But pretty much any patch or map pool change is an excuse for people to go Proxy Reaper again, so. I'll give him a moment. I think it's probably because he didn't want to play a mirror matchup. But PvP is going to be even more of a disaster. With the new quote-unquote warp gate. I have no idea what PvP looks like. It's already a mess, but... maybe it'll be more sane. Yeah. If warp gate is given scarcity, except I have no idea. I'm not going to pretend like I know how PvP is going to shake out. I feel like it's just going to be proxy robo even harder. Because, well, from what Hero does, like, at least 50% of games are one player minimum going proxy robo. All right, buddy boy.
Not enough minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah, we're doing the hero wall. Hero, again, ahead of the times.
Mineral quantity
Or behind them.
insufficient.
Still in wings either way. I don't even think that's the right spot.
Must construct additional pylons.
Then again, no. That was reflex. I don't know if I actually wanted to use that chrono. Gotta think about it. Strategic diversity. Or something. I believe he had a drone. I just didn't block. Oh. Alright. Alright, buddy boy. Yeah, that doesn't... Not even close. Start warp gate.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
That's enough probes for now. Now we see. He's gonna see the lack of base.
New technology researched.
And we're just gonna build a bunch of zealots with charts. That's the whole build. I know. Very original and topical.
Cannot warp there.
And then, right as we get one more round, I just get the warp gates, and we warp in.
More minerals required.
The hotkey's not working for it for some reason, but I'm a Protoss, I can click things. Alright.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Technology research.
I guess we'll open them back up. It's faster to build. Alright, rewarp.
We stand as one. The blades of iron.
Not enough minerals. Justice be done.
Strategic diversity.
Cassar, they comply. We stand at one. Justice command. Mineral quantity insufficient. We are the Orient. Orient. Justice we are the blades of iron. We stand as justice command. Adam, command for iron. Our meditation is over. My life for iron. Adam, Aktu, we embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. Command.
We may survive now. Where's my dark shrine?
Additional cannot. Must be placed in power field. Cannot warp there. More minerals required.
Well, I think I did enough damage. And he'll kill this pylon, thinking he's killed all the pylons. But then, there will be another pylon.
Quantity insufficient.
And that's where they get you.
My life for iron. My life for iron. My life for iron.
How many drones left? 7. Yeah. CT's behind it. I don't think it's a good build. I think just going Stargate is still better. Because if I had an Oracle, I would have just defended that. Like, all this fancy back and forth, and then you can just build an Oracle instead. Like, trying anything but going Oracle feels a little disingenuous. Because we need to see if Zerg can even deal with the current build rather than any new ones. This is the patch live. This is the public test realm where the public can test it. Realm. You can find it in the BattleNet on the drop-down. How do you play this? Go to the StarCraft tab. Take your pick. Got smashed in PTR? Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that there are a lot of people interested in testing it out. Now, many of those people, especially those who haven't played for a while, are going to get destroyed and attribute it to balance changes as opposed to just a skill issue, but that's part of a living game, all right, is constantly attributing it to the developers as opposed to your own incompetence. And that is why I think it's so important that we have some sort of guarantee that there will be a patch within like 8 months or something, instead of random patches eventually popping up, making titanic changes to the entire game and maybe never being reverted or adjusted or built upon. That is my biggest concern, because after the last patch, there was 8 months of radio silence, and then this, which is quite a change.
Quantity insufficient.
That is more than any changes. That's my concern. Like, I want to change everything. I want to give it a shot. I think that's a good thing. But the sword, the sword of Damocles, that's the one, right? Hanging over your head of, this could be the last patch ever, is what kind of makes it difficult to really get behind everything. Like, that's what I thought before was, oh, finally we're getting patches again. And then didn't hear shit for over half a year. And we still barely have any explanation of why for the changes. There is, though, like, we want to focus more on the early game, but it's just more than we got with the last one, I guess. So,
Mineral quantity insufficient.
it's a pull first. But no gas, so. No gas means we're just gonna build a bunch of adepts.
Enemy assaulting.
And even if the adepts take a little bit longer to be involved, like,
Probes under attack. Enemy assaulting probes.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Additional pylons required.
and then we're gonna get
Combat awaits.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Stargate behind.
It shall be done. Faith before fear.
And he holds. But he doesn't have gas still.
The firstborn shall persevere.
And we're really limiting the economy. Though, again, I've limited my own as well. So,
Combat
should have waited for 4. Telegraph this super hard.
Najakar, Mina.
Actually, we're going to switch this to Warp Gate now.
Yes, Executor. Pour Zala. The Templar, march. We are of one mind. Glory to the day. We serve with pride. To glory. Faith or fear. To glory. Combat. Give us your command. Where shall we march?
Oracle perceiving.
I don't have enough energy for recharge.
Letter.
Mineral quantity
Think-
insufficient.
Going for a Phoenix is worth.
It is
Huh.
destined. Our fates are one. How can I aid you? We interpret. Extrapolating strings.
Cannot warp there.
I see.
And a lair.
Successful.
Must construct additional pylons.
The stars, the threads of fate lie.
Where do
An omen.
I am eager to strike.
An errand.
Research. Cannot warp there.
Nazukta.
Time for battle.
I swear I saw another OV there. Oh my god, it's so slow, but
Our window is short.
More minerals required.
Harmonized. I see. Let us begin. The threads of fate lie bare. struggle, an errand, an omen. The stars align. We
The skies open. Inadequate supply. Pylons.
You seek guidance?
A real game. The Adepts failing so hard was rough. He's got a good economy.
Not enough.
Need way more pylons.
Construct additional worlds.
How can I aid you? Let us begin. Our fates are one.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Is that a Hydra? Uh-oh.
We meet our fate. An omen. Let us begin.
I stalk through the stars. Nexus point under attack. Under attack. Nexus point
It's too much now. He has +1 carapace. Ah, smart.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
Super dead though. I don't have the economy to follow that. Let's see. Were the Adepts... I think the Adepts were... Well, if I had gone for 4 and help, just losing the Adepts right off the bat gives it a very... It's a poor representation. Because he's had 17 drones here. Because he had to build a bunch of links. So... Well... Either 4 Adepts or just keep threatening. But losing the Adepts off the bat lets him build a bunch of drones. Makes it a lot easier. Classic. Finally, we got a game, though. A real test. You can't just do whatever you want. You do have to not lose some of your units. Pro tip. Hopefully we get him again. Thank you, Supernova, for the sub as well. Also, even though on paper it should be easy enough to adapt, adapting to building out of gateways like barracks is an adjustment. Like, theoretically it should be easy enough, especially when you play Terran a lot, but it's weird. Did he not queue up again? I think I spent too much time talking about it. Could just invite. Back to Buddy Boy. What rank are you? I'm in the League of Legends. He did the Bane bust last time. Alright, so this is the
Not enough.
worker path map. Did we change? I saw there was a change to how worker paths are, or worker only paths were indicated, but I haven't seen it yet, so we will when I scout here.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Game paused.
I think he's talking about his baby and not about me, but you know. You know. It did dual purpose. So, I'm going to try one game. I'm going to try to do a direct, like, copy of the normal. I didn't wall off the low ground, so it's not a direct copy, but of the normal Protoss versus Zerg with one gate expand into Oracle.
Game resumed.
Thank you, Leadum.
Enough minerals.
I don't see a new India. Maybe I was reading it wrong. It is possible. I don't think you get the gas this quick here. Let's see, go hatch first. Mm-hmm. 115. So about 30, 40 seconds later. Who would have thought? Wild. The oddest part of the supplies, with the supply counts being slightly, not entirely, but like slightly changed for everything.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Hey, that's not surprising. Yeah, everything. He's feeling it too at the same time. It's a little bit odd.
Pylons inefficient.
Ah, shit. I can't just go warp gate because I can't build a gateway unit at the same time. Huh.
Need more. Must be placed in power field. Not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylong.
And also, that's a horrible wall.
More minerals required.
Just gonna send it across it.
Enough.
Not that having a bit more production speed is that critical. Like, another 10 seconds. Well, 5 to 8 seconds on most units is not make or break compared to having more units. That's several units of production time, so.
I have met enemies.
Mind if I take a look around? Mind if I lose my first adept again? Because I just walked right in. Sure. Alright, I'll get warp gate.
quantity insufficient.
That's a scout. All right, it was a scout. There was no better way to do that.
Dimensional strength attuned.
More minerals required.
An Aerodine Rashagal. The stars align. You seek guidance? How can I aid?
Not enough minerals.
The threads of fate lie bare. Extrapolating
He's got a third.
It is destined. We interpret. Oracle perceiving.
Glory to the Daylon.
Mineral quantity.
All right, new strat.
Nazutai. Our fates are one. Let us begin. Harmonized, an omen. Our window is short. I see. How can I aid you? Let us begin.
Combat away.
The enemy has discovered us. And an Aerodine Rashagal. Our
Nexus
fates are one.
Let's not lose both.
Extrapolating. The threads of fate lie bare.
We
see.
Yes, Executor.
Cannot warp there.
The star. An Aerodine.
Where's my mothership?
Where shall we march?
So walling off is also a little more confusing now because if you're rallying from your main, then you've got to walk a bunch of units through the wall area. Hmm.
Our window is short.
Genetic matrix active. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
At least the Cybercore gets to do something now.
Mineral
Plus one air.
insufficient.
Extrapolating strings. Nazutai.
More minerals required.
He's now expanding even harder.
Let your will be heard.
Not enough. The rest my vengeance.
All right.
Storm is brewing. Mineral quantity.
Get the tectonic destabilizers. Oh my god.
Your command.
More minerals required.
It is
Need more Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
our window is short. And oh, let us use
Mineral quantity insufficient. Must construct additional pylons.
Glorious combat is upon us.
And then I rallied the entire army across. Nailed it.
Gas required. Power charge. Storm vengeance is mineral quantity insufficient. In research completed. Genetic matrix active.
We see.
Enough mineral.
My life for iron. My meditation. We seek.
I did not destroy any of the economy. I guess having the Tempest is something like it, but
Cannot warp there.
Na Adan Aktum.
Cannot warp there.
All command.
Upgrade completed.
Let us
We embrace the glory of battle.
need that Templar archives. Couple more gates.
There. Need
Now I gotta build Templar out of.
cannot warp there. Insufficient energy. Additional
Gateways. Well, here comes the neighborhood.
additional Vespine gas required. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there.
Light.
Need more Vespine.
Caustic spray. Multiple bases.
Cannot warp there.
I'm gonna lose 3 bases. Yikes. Okay, we should just warp gate everything again. Bring it back. Bring back the warp gates. We didn't get the main at least.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
But it's not good. He has 2-2.
Assa de Templari. Un Orcai Atum Vis.
You require.
My life for ire.
Nexus point under enemy.
Can we energy recharge one of these, please? Oh, new Archon merging sound. It's rough. Oof.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
Yikes. I think we just need to get the warp gates again after a certain point. It's just a tax. The economy? 44 kill Archon. The new Archon merging animation is pretty sick, though. Yeah, it feels like I actually have to think a little bit, which... Interesting. As Protoss? What a unique idea. Thank you, Pupper.
Ideas for monetizing SC2 in ways where both customers and Microsoft find value.
They could just do what they were doing before. Well, they can't because
general
everyone who knew what they were doing left. It's not like co-op didn't make a lot of money. The thing is, co-op made a lot of money, and Overwatch skins make a lot of money. So, and Call of Duty 2026 will make a lot of money. So, also, Microsoft already has a well-supported RTS with a stable and monetizable player base. So, but we'll be playing Age of Empires 2 again soon. From my understanding, the intern is literally somehow somebody, or at least a few people at Blizzard, convinced whoever's at Blizzard to have any interaction with StarCraft 2. This is complete speculation and all secondhand, but it's like, maybe not literally the intern, but at least somebody's working on it.
Can't believe they made SC Evo real.
Thank you, Silvas Nuvano. 15 months. I'm sure a couple of skins made more. I want to make it very clear in case people will just repeat it. The bullshit about a single horse in World of Warcraft making more revenue than Wings of Liberty was spewed from the mouth of someone who didn't know what they were saying, and was actually just not true. So, though I'm sure that will not stop the general sentiment. StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. StarCraft 1 is like the fourth best selling PC game of all time. And StarCraft 2 is like the 8th or 9th.
More minerals required.
Of course, we don't really sell PC games in the same sense nowadays, so that's the difference.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What's the number one? Probably GTA. Remember, PC games. Consoles are... PUBG... Oh, I'm way off. StarCraft is 18th. Wait, is this by revenue? It's by revenue here, not by necessarily the amount of sales. PUBG... Oh yeah, you used to buy it. I'm way off. StarCraft 1 is 18th according to Wikipedia. StarCraft 2 is 32nd. PUBG and then Minecraft. And then Terraria. So, you know, maybe this was true in like 2010, but in 2026. Stardew Valley, Gary's Mod. Euro Truck Simulator 2. I think people who are into esports underestimate how obscenely outnumbered they are by filthy casuals. Even on PC. Like, by an order of magnitude. Terraria has sold 32 million copies, apparently. Compare that to StarCraft 1, which does not have a very reliable source, but around 11 million. What is the population of South Korea? Higher than that, so even...
Not enough minerals.
In Minecraft is at 33 million. Did you know they were both released after StarCraft 2? They were both released in 2011. Wow. We're old. They're just good games. Yes, yes. But the point is, for some reason, in my head still, I don't think of Minecraft as a younger game than StarCraft 2. But
Glory to the
here we are. How's the back pain? Yeah, I'm not sure if those StarCraft sales also include remastered as well. Which is probably not nearly as high, but still some fraction.
Naja. We serve combat.
I'm not sure how that's counted.
Yes,
Oh wait, we have to rethink pylon placements entirely. So getting a couple adepts into the base is still the #1 way to win. Oh, he's researching Warp Gate.
Shall be done. Faith.
Alright, so looks like PvP is not changed very much. Where's Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley is 4th at 26 million. Behind Minecraft, PUBG, you know, 4 farming simulators. PUBG, Minecraft, Terraria, and Stardew Valley. In that order. These are only for PC sales, not including consoles. So Minecraft and Terraria and Stardew Valley are probably in the hundreds of millions. You're welcome, by the way. I'm sorry. HP1984 gifting 10 subs to the people. Putting more generosity and thought into helping out the people than the intern did when designing this patch. Am I right? Can I get Bob Toss in the chat? Wait, is that an emote? No, it should be. Where is AoE 2? I think it's on Steam, unlike this game, disappointingly. Is there just no Warp Gate? Warp Gate is now a research on the gateway. And it increases the speed at which you build out of gateways by 35%, or allows you the ability to turn individual gateways into warp gates that work as they used to. Actually, they warp in slightly faster. But you have to pay 50 minerals and 50 gas per gate for that. So it's the same thing, but it's also almost unrecognizable. Are you on the PTR? Indeed.
Not enough mineral quantity insufficient.
Can you play StarCraft Evo on the PTR? I don't think so, because the mod has to be uploaded on the server. Maybe they did, but I doubt it's updated.
More minerals required. Not enough.
Like, there's pretty much no arcade games on the PTR. I don't even know if you're allowed to upload them.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We're not doing hatch first. That's suicidal, I think. But we're gonna do 14 pulls back. No. Yeah, 14. We already said every Zerg is going for pull first. Especially, it's partially because of the timing, and partially because the Overlords take 17 years to get there now, which is actually most dramatic in ZVZ, where you rely on Overlords a lot of the time to cut down on what options they have. Thank you, Michael.
I deserve.
Gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Consider doing nothing but Muta rushes. So they actually buff spores against mutas, of all things. Which, I don't know if that... Was that a real issue? Maybe? I don't... I haven't played too much ZBZ or seen much, because casting it is the third rail, but... Now the overlords are going to be way more vulnerable to queens as well.
Queen birth successful.
So, queens were slightly faster than them before. Now they're significantly faster. So, his hatch is... Which is really... like the one-eyed man leading the blind kind of situation, but a roach one? Huh. What do I do with that info? I'm gonna try Zergling. More Zergling.
Newly birthed queen ready. Evolution complete.
Probably shouldn't have thrown away any Zerglings. I'm gonna need them. Getting melee attack.
Not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
Getting a third hatch for production. Probably should just make it a macro hatch, but okay. He's just building more roaches. I thought he might be a little clever about it, but
Not enough.
it's a bunch of roaches.
Insufficient energy.
We're not gonna have +1 done, but
Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords.
a bunch of Zerglings behind.
Enough minerals. More insufficient energy.
I'm gonna have 3 bases and +1 to less bases and less economy, so
Quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mutation.
just a roach. I don't see any reason that'd be more effective. If you're the thing is, well, maybe if you don't go pull first, if you go hatch first, the lings won't get in time. Like, you could deny it with the queens, but it's a much bigger investment too. Don't love it. The roaches. What I'm thinking is the best timings are going to be Carapace, because it now costs 100. Ecograph. He shouldn't have built drones, but... When does patch go live? Sometime between now and never. It will likely go live. So the trend, both in the Balance Council and intern patches, is after a few weeks, like 2 to 3 usually, the patch will go live with a couple game-changing, like, massive changes that completely change... If I say change one more goddamn time. 2 massive changes, 2 or 3, that completely alter the outlook. Like last time, we had the whole PTR, all that, and then changed Storm, Broodlord speed, and Ghost HP, and then it went live. Like... So, I'm excited to see what the ninja changes are this time around. Toss needs a buff. Yeah, they're only 40 to 50% of GM right now. I think we can pump those numbers up. Get it to like 60 or 70.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
And then the other race, Terran, won't have a chance. Is 8 workers? I think 8 workers will stay. Because I actually don't think it changes much. And I don't think the pros will test it enough to have a strong opinion.
More minerals required.
The only concern for me, again, is going to be
Not enough
whether or not we ever get another patch. That's constantly the concern. It's not like I don't want to try new, exciting things. It's, are they the last new exciting things after completely altering the game? Not like it was on an upward trend before. So... It is the first thing, maybe ever, in a patch that maybe some people will come back. I think the argument of this will make it even harder for new players. How does it make it harder for new players? If all the old players have to rework all their builds. Like, new players don't know the difference between a fucking 8 and a 12 pool. Literally, that's the definition of a new player. So, like, kind of resetting non-new players makes it easier to get into for the first time since probably Legacy of the Void came out. No guides. Yeah, but like, I think I see the analytics, all right? You can see how many players per season. It's not going up. It's slowly going down each season. Patches, map pool, whatever. Yes, you can't copy a YouTuber's guide from 5 years ago. Oh no. Now content creators have to make new content. Oh no. What a disaster. We've gotten so comfortable in recommending the same things for the last 10 years to people who probably aren't going to listen anyway.
Insufficient overload.
I'm saying Lambo won't have an opinion? Yes. When I say most pro players won't play enough to have an opinion, what I mean is every pro player won't play enough to have an opinion. That is what I said. And meant. Glad you sussed that one out. He's going Warp Gate first, which means he has no units. Oh, unless he made an Adept first here, but... You can see, I do like how we added an animation. Like,
Birth successful.
how you can tell it's Warp Gate specifically. So let's see if we can get it.
More overlords required.
We can re-shield. But...
Not enough energy.
Now the question is, did he go Stargate?
Must spawn more. Not
think he could have. Then I got it. All right. Oh my god. The timing. So perfect.
Swarm has evolved. Must be morphed on creep. More
I feel like he could have gone to Stargate, but
queen birth successful.
I should have just gone to the main. I wanted to threaten, but
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
see what he's building up. That's why we're getting the roach warren. Sentries?
Insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack.
We need at least a few.
Required. Not enough energy.
Ravagers in order to make sure I can break force field.
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Insufficient vest command unacceptable.
Get another one for Zergling production. I know that's off center, but
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
I don't think you can just... You can't just go warp gate first. Then you just don't have any units. Right? There's no units. Which means you don't have any... I know it sounds like a crazy idea, but then the Zerglings just walk up and they're like... That's the Zergling look. Alright. So... You need at least 2 gates for it. Is it kind of worthless trying to follow any Bronze to GM series with worker changes? Well, somebody made a series that's mostly reliant on the right fundamentals and having low APM as opposed to specific build orders that you follow like a corporate drone. think it's low APM tutorial or something. You can probably look it up. I've watched that series like 2 times already, thanks. Well, that doesn't work then. Is this accurate? Yes. What I think we should do is draw sweeping conclusions based on 0 games played. So, Cyril played today. He defeated Beon. Beon did exactly the same build he does, except like 30 seconds later. And Cyril said he doesn't know yet. But what I'm sure is somebody on Reddit probably does. Or Twitch chat. Or YouTube. So, that's what I think at the moment. So I would look to them. I do think Protoss is in a weird spot, and we need to take some time and figure it out. And the biggest thing for me is I don't think the warp gate needs to be on the gateway. I think a lot of the weirdness gets solved if you just move it back to the cyber core. I don't know why it needs to be on the gate. I get like it costing something, maybe make it take longer, but that's my initial feeling. It is a massive change to not only have it work completely differently, but be moved from the cyber core to the gate, which completely alters every build. Completely negates. Oh yeah, can you completely negate mana? Oh wait, we gotta see. We're gonna watch Mana's video. I didn't even think of this, but now that you say it, does warp gate require? Do you need you don't need cyber core to warp in zealots. Do you? Technically.
Let's test the patch then.
All right, Mana. Let's see. We're gonna watch one game. You guys can watch the rest on your own time. Well, not this time though. Other time. I do want to see, because now that I think about it, what is stopping? What is stopping you from just warping in?
And directly into the game. Oh god, what is this? What are we doing? Oh, he's gonna warp in just the... He's just gonna warp in all the zealots, no? Or
do you need a cyber core?
What are we doing? This is gonna be a full-on all-in. Okay, we chrono boost this. I'm trying to expand, but I'm gonna get warped in.
Yeah.
I love it. He's gonna warp in 4 units directly into my base. No,
3 minutes into the game.
Oh, this is so
That's
sick.
so much faster than right now. Even if you chrono warp gate, I think it's still like 3:30.
Okay, I have warp gate now myself.
That was actually really good pro micro.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny.
Yeah, this is why the slow warping was added, by the way. This was one of the major reasons. Well, maybe not exactly this, but...
Okay. But I can
as you can see, PvP continually...
If I know what's happening faster, you know? I can actually defend this. So he's gonna just warp in units directly on top of me. Okay. GG.
Alright, let's see it again.
That.
Did we try it again? I need... No, let me see.
Warp gate research. Oh. There's only 2 gateways.
As you see, another standard PvP.
Keep warping in, I suppose.
This is 4 minutes and 20 seconds into the game. For reference, like, currently warp gate usually finishes like a normal current live patch. It's like 4 minutes for warp gate. So, but they each have so many units.
That's a lot of zealots. This feels so odd. Okay, he has more gateways now. I'm just giga losing here. Giga losing, right? This was not a well done build by me. Okay, wait.
Adepts in the main, classic, but
We're just.
think he's still too far behind.
We're supposed to lose this game, but we're just out microing him now.
yeah, adepts in the main though.
Glorious combat.
I cancel. Okay, he's getting more and more gateways.
Give us your command.
I'll just get a Twilight then.
Executor. I have met the enemy.
Warping in the depths. Okay, can I retreat?
Okay.
Can we do with one? One is good. I'll just make adepts now, I think.
Glory to the
I'll try to mass adepts.
Ah, yes.
Okay,
PvP going sideways yet again.
Saved up.
Oh, he gets
He's
in
got a
again.
force field. I have to cancel.
Yeah, yeah.
He has only gateways. He lost a lot there. Like, technically, this was very bad for me. Like, this is not a strategic victory, it's just a skill victory up here. Let's get glaives.
What a backhanded
I'll
insult.
just warp in directly on him. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, you can't kill the pylon in time.
Completes the warping.
So the warp-in is now
Just
3
run.
seconds, which is even quicker than fast pylons before. It's now a flat 3 seconds. It was 3.6, which was
Just
5
run.
seconds in StarCraft time, but
very quickly. Yeah. And the warp-in mechanic, when it warps in super quick, it feels odd. That's for sure.
it feels odd.
Okay.
It definitely does. Everything feels... Oh, he's trying to block with shades. The shade
Like he's
block
doing
with
the same thing.
shades. Oh my.
Oh, I need to make warp gates. I wonder if I should be making them out of the gateways now. The adepts.
So now Protoss have to
chasing me?
kind of think about their economy, but
He's
apparently
chasing me,
not.
like, very little, no?
I
think
don't
can
know.
function
Like
I'll pass on this
50-50
for
for
the
each
precise
gate
now.
seems like it would be a lot, but
this. Yeah. Yeah, I think he realized the mistake. Oh my goodness, never mind. He's gonna force field? Okay, that didn't
can I
work.
get 17 more force fields,
I'll
please?
cancel this. With the counter attack. It's just pure adepts now. Pure adept chaos. I need glaives though.
combat is upon us.
The eco changes? The eco
I'll
changes don't do
retransform
shit.
To the warp gates, to the gateways now. So
The
I can
eco
produce
changes just
units.
make
I want to say faster.
like
Yeah,
well, I
glaives
guess
now.
it is more cheesy. I guess that is more chaotic. He decided to
glaives,
switch
which is
out
glaives?
of warp gates.
Counterattack?
Well, I guess if he's on defense. How much faster is it? It's not more than 7 seconds faster, which means you lose time technically on the first round. All right. So it looks like
Going back to
PvP
main
is
base,
just
that's fine if I
as
lose some probes, Skyr. Maybe not that many. He has glaives in the forge.
this is a late game
I'm
PvP,
losing
by the
far
way.
too much.
This is already an extreme macro game. We're at 50 supply.
I can transfer back to the warp gate, I suppose. I don't think I can warp it immediately, right? I'll
My
show all
hotkeys
the-
don't work for that for some reason. I don't know.
No, I cannot warp in. So this cooldown does continue. We're not gonna finish this. Yeah, I lost a little bit.
Yeah,
too
if you
much
could
there,
just
I
juggle
think.
back and forth to get like an extra warp in.
He has a forge.
It's a Brood War style of like.
He has a forge. So once you paid for the warp gate, you don't need to pay for it again. It's just a one-time pay
Born shall persevere.
of 50-50. Then you can turn on and turn off the warp gate as many times as you want.
It shall be
I wonder if I'm gonna have more adepts than him. I'll try this. I don't know if this is the right call. Like, I honestly, from the habit, I don't want to transfer. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the real issue is pros
I don't want
and
to
everyone
transfer back
else
to the,
having to relearn
gateways. He has glaives now as well.
because it's literally 16 years of muscle
There's a
memory.
third nexus though.
I bet the
have to be
first
more
person
than
to
me,
actually
right?
use it's going to be Clem.
I'll
Wait,
try
the first person to
try
figure it out.
maybe.
Don't do that. Wait, do that. Is it? Does he have glaives? I don't think he has glaives.
Plus
Wait.
more. His battery. Feels so odd, man. He has plus one.
And the shade block.
to glory.
Okay, but he has a third base. Cannot compete with that.
We're pretty far past
Honestly,
the
adepts feel
so
much
they
more
kind of
dangerous.
changed how the
only
shade
this game.
works.
I
It's
don't
no
think
longer
this
as
is a
janky.
balanced thing at all. I think in this
It was
game
a
it's the
quality
right
of
way
life
to
change that they're
play
more
with it. Like, I
reliable
can't
on their commands continuing
him.
past the shade,
have far less economy.
which sometimes you had to reissue things like attack command.
What? Oh,
Oh,
DTs. GG. He has DTs.
that's
Honestly, I was actually ahead in supply.
Yep, there's
I had
PvP.
more adepts than
Oh,
him, but
it's
he had
going
more
well.
attack.
Oh,
Third base,
DTs.
Dark Shrine, Forge.
And then he loses to DTs. That's got a little too excited on the in-depths. I'm linking the video in the chat, and you know, yeah, that's, well, good to see PvP is returning or continuing on whatever the fuck that was. Well, I kind of feel like most players are still just going to make everything into warp gates, and they're going to tank the tax on it. And then we'll truly realize that Protoss can get away with spending another 600 and still be fine. Let's see. So, warp gate cooldown times are longer, but you warp in 3 seconds. So the total cooldown time... Wait, I forget if the warping cooldown starts when you start warping in, or if it's after you... I'm pretty sure it's when you start warping in. So, 22 seconds versus 18. So you save like 4 or 5 seconds, which adds up, obviously, but there's the time you're walking... It's, I guess the only real cost is the cost of getting the warp gate there. I don't think even that extra speed is gonna really make the difference. We'll see. Terran. Alright, ZVT. I feel like Overlords are gonna get picked off by Marines a lot more.
More minerals required.
Warp gate starts on cooldown after opening gates the second. I mean, like, in terms of just constantly having warp gate. Like, when you warp in a unit, does it... I'm pretty sure the cooldown starts when you, start a warping animation. No matter how long it takes. We're just assuming that it's always a warp gate the whole time. I don't know why over there. It just seems like the spot, okay? A significant advantage? Well, the advantage is not paying 50-50 for warp gate. The thing is, in order to get the production boost, well, you can't just boost production before it, because then proxy gate becomes even more strong. So that's why you need to lock the production speed behind warp gate in some fashion. Otherwise, it's just 4 gate proxy is just better. It's already... It's not good, but it's not. And other things, of course. And then 2 gates against Terran, something a bit more nuanced, probably.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
But 4 gate proxy against Protoss and Zerg. Guess it doesn't even need to be 4. I have no idea when the Reaper comes out now, assuming it's a normal timing, whatever that means. Like a...
More minerals required.
Did not see any Reaper. Oh shit.
More minerals required.
My wings are not anywhere close right now. And the queen is so late too, in comparison.
Successful. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Must spawn more. Must be morphed on.
So yeah, I can't go for a pull like that. That ain't gonna work.
Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen birth second.
Wow, the commitment.
Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient overlords.
We didn't get it. He wanted it so bad too.
Krieg tumor under attack.
Wow. What a gamer.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. More
That's gonna be annoying.
required. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack.
Well,
Hive cluster structure correct. Queen birth successful.
got one upgrade on the way, I guess.
Ready. Swarm forces under attack.
Cyclones.
Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough energy. Need more Vespine. Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Birth successful. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think I'm dead.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Can I hold that?
Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough swarm as
Well, can't go hatch first. Or can't go hatch first and also have drone production before the... So the Reaper... Well, did he cut anything to get the Reaper out? Because the Reaper's just quicker. Cyril actually mentioned this after playing Beyond. Like, the Reaper just hits quicker, relatively. I guess he did stop building SCVs to get a... Did he need to, though? He canceled an SCV to get gas, which he didn't really need to do, but shows he was thinking about it. Yeah, it already feels bad. Like, I'm at 17... I guess the extractor drones don't count. And with overlords being slower, the chances of actually scouting into the base are almost non-existent. Because even one marine's going to be pretty reliable on dealing with it. And getting overlord speed is 100 gas, so... So we just gotta be a little bit slower. Overlord needs more HP. That's not... I mean, I won't complain. That's 2 Reaper stats not working on the PTR. Maybe not perfectly. Terran.
More minerals required.
Maybe we just go pool first. Like macro pool first?
Minerals.
Is that a thing?
More minerals required.
No stats at all did not come up on the stream. Because if the profile isn't linked to it, it doesn't show the stats correctly usually. And the PTR is a different profile.
Quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Gotta save up enough for a queen. Otherwise, there's no point.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Should have checked the timing on the Reaper.
More minerals
What,
required.
250 instead of 205, maybe?
Must spawn more over.
Ah, yeah, there's that part.
Enough minerals. Queen birth successful.
It's pretty big.
Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient overlords. Queen birth successful. Insufficient energy. Must spawn more over. Must lead.
We just made a second Reaper.
More overlords required. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient overlord. Newly.
Got Hellions now.
More mineral must be morphed on. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Successful.
Get Carapace.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Birthed queen ready. More overlords. Command unacceptable. Unacceptable. More minerals required. Tumor under attack. Insufficient. Mutation complete. Queen birth successful. Must spawn. Creep two forces under attack. Evolution complete. More overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spawn. Swarm. Forces under attack. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine. Additional Vespine gas required. Swarm forces
It's
under
not great.
attack. Need more
Don't have Hydra speed either.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. Command on creep tumor under attack. Creep to swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral must spawn more overlords.
The supply block.
5 cluster mineral field exhausted. More overlords required. Swarm forces sufficient overlords. Gas. Additional Vespine gas required.
Well, I cut down my drone count. Where's my Hydra speed? Oh my god, I don't have the gas.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Queen birth successful. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm. Creep tumor under attack. Must spawn more. Insufficient overlords. More hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under command. Unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Hive cluster under direct assault. Unacceptable. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Command on enemy assaulting drones. Hive cluster under direct assault. Tumor command attack. Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Vespine geyser. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field newly birthed. Not enough energy. exhausted. Insufficient energy. Must be more mineral cluster expended. Command sequences spun. Mineral field depleted. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster clear. Direct assault attack. Swarm has evolved. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Cremor minerals attack.
Snipe doesn't care. Well, it was a throw, but dudes with guns are still good. What a throw. There's something there for Microbial Shroud. Also, I think the animation to show what got EMP'd is really good. It makes it a lot more clear, at least.
Not enough minerals.
It doesn't feel like Terran is lacking for options, despite technically being... Yeah. Because of the early game economy changes, I think Terran is affected the least. Because the timings are pretty much the same. You don't have to use your SCVs to construct new buildings. Well, you do. But they don't become the buildings. Is a key part.
More minerals required.
Make 30 infestors and win using auto attack? Yeah, just like you make 30 High Templar and win the same way. The infestor auto attack is a carbon copy of the High Templar one.
Not enough minerals.
Leave it out here. They're so slow.
More minerals required.
I don't like not having Zergling speed, but I also don't like struggling so much economically when I'm trying to get Zergling speed. So I think we're going to continue trying the no-ling speed.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Must spawn more overlords.
Oops.
Insufficient.
I think I should get past in time, but would have been fine if I didn't. So this is the main benefit.
Newly birthed queen ready. More mineral. Queen birth successful.
Just sending us. No, that was the Reaper.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Must spawn more swarm forces.
More Marines.
More overlords required. Newly birthed queen. Must be morphed. Insufficient energy. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Queen birth successful. Command unacceptable. Must
Thank you.
not enough energy.
Twilight Shrine. Ready, enjoy.
Newly birthed.
Still enjoy. Can't really make any more. Wow, he already has 2 medevac.
Insufficient.
I'm supply block.
Attack.
That's not good. I may just die. Depending on where he drops.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces must
Yeah.
attack more overlords. Insufficient overlords.
Well, it could have gone worse, but it certainly could have gone better.
More overlords.
He building a third on location? Okay.
Must spawn more Command unacceptable. More overlords required. Creep tumor under attack.
That's pretty much all my queens.
Insufficient in creep tumor under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Newly birthed more overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. Insufficient overlords. Queen birth successful. More overlords required. Swarm forces.
I think more overlords are required.
Overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Mutation complete. More overlords required. Not enough energy. Need more Vespine gas.
50 drones. So there's no real follow-up here. This needs to do damage.
Insufficient.
What are you guys doing?
Gas. Must spawn more overlords.
We need to have more overlords.
Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Assaulting forces under attack.
I think we're gonna be in almost exactly the same spot of... Yeah. Okay. He's ahead on supply with better upgrades and more workers. I don't like the pull first because the drone count is so low, but I don't like not going pull first because then your drone count is low because the Reapers kill your drone. So we gotta find some sort of middle ground there. Let him grow too fast without checking his aggression? How do I check his aggression when his units fly? Are these proxy Reapers? No, the normal timing for a Reaper you build in your base is relatively like 10 seconds or so quicker. I think it's the real cats. Who would just name themselves cats? Alright. Shouldn't you be playing Zero Space? It's not released yet, not for a couple months.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
As soon as I learn so maybe, yeah, he is working on Zero Space. He's just doing it through the StarCraft ladder. There you go. That's called networking.
More minerals required.
I'm like, ah, shit. On the spot here.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
That's real professional work right there. I am excited. They announced early access release. Yes, I know, early access. They got a trailer. They've changed the look pretty significantly, it seems. We'll see. Apparently, I'll see more. I assume, unless it's completely unrelated. Why is there a drone?
Not enough minerals.
Drone scouts are necessary because the Ovies get there so slow, but then Ovies were nerfed because the other races have to eat into their economy to scout more significantly. So if we have to drone scout to get information, that's the worst of both worlds.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I don't like this build at all. Like, the point of Ovi's being slower is to balance out the fact that Zerg doesn't need to worker scale. At least that is what my rationale would be. I think seems to be a consensus of sorts.
Successful.
So...
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Queens are so much faster now than Ovi's. It's crazy, actually.
New swarm forces under attack.
Get back to the creep!
Swarm has evolved. Insufficient energy. Queen birth successful. More minerals required.
Now he's got a bunch of lings, but he doesn't have any... Oh, that's a lot of lings.
Insufficient overlords. Not enough energy. Additional Vespine gas required.
The fuck? Alright, we'll let him go. No lair. Just started. You pretending? Okay, now I want it. We're just gonna go back and forth on slow versus not so slow lanes.
Not enough energy. Must be morphed. Insufficient energy. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Need more Vespine gas. More overlords required. Not enough energy. Additional Vespine gas required. Command unacceptable.
Let's see. He might try Mutas, I guess. I think I'm pretty far ahead, but timings can be deceiving in this matchup. The mouse accuracy of an actual mouse.
Spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Mutation complete. Insufficient energy.
The supply block is rough.
Complete. More
Overlords are my greatest enemy, or lack thereof.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Sequences. Swarm forces under attack.
He has +1, but he doesn't have +1 carapace, which means I'll have an advantage at +2. Assuming we get there.
Insufficient. Not enough energy. Swarm insufficient under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
How about them overlords, though?
More minerals required. More minerals required. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mutation. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Command unacceptable. Sequences slowed. Swarm mutated. Swarm noses under attack. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
What a mess. I think it was an awkward start. Like, he had to build so many slowlings.
Hope the new patch feels good to play.
I think speed pool is better. But, well, he drone scouted, which I don't think is I have no idea. It feels bad. Drone scouting feels bad, but Do you think the game slows down too fast? Yes, no. I knew I could make it out of gold. Gonna have to check it. Really, the real loser is me being called out like that for not checking email. Proven in 4K. Well, 1440 at least. Thank you, Mojo, for 2 months. I just don't enjoy. How many gift subs does that warrant? At least 13. But I've heard 5 is still that's the standard. How will it affect my 1v1s versus AI? You'll probably be able to... I don't know how the AI will handle it. I don't think it's too reliant on knowing exactly how many workers to start.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
If the worker change happens, maybe we'll update your guides. It's
insufficient.
Thank you, HP. It's more likely, yes. For gifting 10 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. I just don't enjoy it. I gotta play some more Protoss. Also, keep getting ZVZ. I didn't want to do 15. You do have to think about the full timing now a lot more. You can't just get every drone. So I guess success there. Not 10, you said 13. You can just enter in the number though, right? Like, are you on mobile? Don't criticize, not that. Like, there's like a box so you can enter the number. Shh. Just let it happen. Thank you. Couldn't find that. I'm not. Yeah. You guys have phones, right? I'm noticing it feels like the egg animation is different. Am I crazy? I need to go on the live server. It feels like the making units into eggs is a different animation. Like, the egg, it seems like it takes a little more... Oh, shit. Okay, well.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I'm too busy looking at eggs.
Minerals required.
When I should be looking at the Zerglings running across the map. Ah, fuck. Well, and I didn't even build a queen. This is bad.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
I'll check the... I feel like it's different, though. I don't know if there was something in, like... Maybe the quality of life changes. Zergling speed is done. Banelings. Alright.
Command unacceptable.
Well, here we are. So I have less... Well, I don't have less drones than I started with. Because you start with more now. I mean, less. Huh.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I feel like the eggs are different though. I'm still on it, but I keep noticing it. Like it's something's off.
Minerals.
It doesn't look bad. It's just it has to be something. I'm not crazy.
More minerals required.
That was a queen. A roach one? Really? All right.
Insufficient energy.
Get out the prime boys less than 3 type for great content.
Thank you, Ken Jackson. Okay, so Zerglings. And we can see whether he's expanded. Or I should be close enough. I'm gonna get Carapace. Oh, he's expanding off of this. I think melee attack is better, but he has potentially Baneling, so...
Must spawn more overlords.
Overlords are my greatest nemesis. Try to make him think he did more damage than he did. Just keep trading here. Oh, fuck, he has Burrow. That's crazy. Absolute madman. I'm just gonna run by. Alright.
Swarm forces under attack.
What are you gonna do about it? He could burrow all his drones. Yeah. Why not? Why not burrow? There you go. I can't burrow my Zerglings. Major design flaw. I think I'm way behind here. I'm definitely way behind. But he may not realize it. At least for a moment. Do I want Carapace? Yeah.
Not enough energy. Mutation.
Now we got one base Muta.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah. I guess I can expand if he's not going to come across the map. Thank you. Milo Mayhem gifting 25 subs to the people. Thank you for that generosity.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
The thoughtfulness. The intense intelligence. The understanding.
Required.
Other good things.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Well, he's gonna see it anyways, or suspect it heavily, so.
Command unaccepted. Need more Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
If only I had burrow. Well, the spines are doing pretty well. Also, the fact I'm killing his hatch is absolutely massive. Like, that is insanely huge. Though I may lose every drone, which is also bad for my economy. Well, here we are.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required.
It's a bunch of queens. So
Insufficient Vespine gas.
he hasn't unburrowed. These gas geysers are a disaster.
Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah, you can go one base Hydra.
More overlords required.
Unless I'm missing a base or something. What the fuck, guys?
Insufficient energy.
It has to just be more mutas. That's the play. Do not lose. Either I have the anti-air or I don't. Or I mean the anti-ground. Like, that's the question. We're both trying to figure out who has the economy here.
Mineral field exhausted. Need.
I guess maybe you could try to expand again. I didn't check his upgrades. We have +1. He has 1/1. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a problem. Is everybody mining in a decent fashion now? Kind of.
Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords.
Shit. Double shit. Oh, that could make the difference. Oh, Banelings. Wait, it's either... Technically, I have a Bane nest too, so...
Gas required.
Run away! To the main! He did remind me of that, at least. It's another problem of, like, even if I kill the Hydras, which I might, just barely, the entire economy dies. Again.
Swarm forces under attack.
Well, it actually wasn't as completely, utterly devastating as I originally... What? He's entirely mined out, whereas I still have some mineral patches because he kept killing so many drones. Yeah. So, yeah, clearly, I guess there's your dynamic strategy. If he had defended... There's no reason he could have defended it natural. Like, that was just... If he had anything literally at all behind it, I'm dead, but... Yeah, mirror matchups are ridiculous, but they always are, so... Thank you to Gum Jum for becoming a Hydralisk, which is not as good as a Mutalisk, apparently, but thank you as well. HP for... Milo... Put some more letters in your name. Milo Mayhem gifted 25 subs to the people. Ghosty Gaming for the raid. I was busy flailing. And then he gets hit by ads. Did he even gift him a sub? I'll gift him a sub. Damn a sub. I don't. Thank you for the raid. And hopefully you had a good stream. Don't know if you're playing the new StarCraft 2 patch, like... it felt like a loss, but it was a win, technically. I really don't want to play PvP, which is always the struggle with Protoss. Guess what? I'm going back to random. Because I don't want to make an active decision about which matchup to play. I want to just complain either way. It's important. How are the new gate mechanics? No one knows. It's all over the place. It's both even more cheesy and way worse at different times. And I don't think anyone's really figured it out yet. How the hell do you keep track of all the queens? Here's what you do. You hotkey each one as it comes out. And if you lose queens, you build more. And then you go back and you hotkey those, if possible. And you just keep doing that the whole game. And you're like, that seems like a lot of work. And welcome to Zerg. If you watch Cyril, he'll have between 2 and 4 queen hotkeys for different purposes. I usually have... just 1 or 2. 1 for the ones that are roaming around, and then the other ones just sit by the hatcheries. But there is no quick trick to it. You just get used to it and find a method. But, and there is no equivalent for Terran and Protoss. It's just something more you gotta do as Zerg. It's just how it is. Congratulations, welcome to Zerg. You need about 200... Okay, you don't need 200 APM to get started, but it certainly helps. Ever play Eve? Does anyone play Eve? Emphasis on the terminology.
Not enough minerals.
Play. Like for fun? Then again, I'm here. How many people have Eve open right now? It's a lifestyle. Yeah. I know what that's about. I do, yeah, alright. Now we gotta figure out the warp gate. Ah, yes. Warp gate. I can't believe we actually are changing warp gate. And well, the immediate reaction, so all my muscle memory is so gone. Usually you just rally the next probe to the gas geyser and you have enough after the gate. But you don't now, because there are less probes. Okay. You just don't. You just don't have the same amount of minerals. It shouldn't come as a shock, but you have less minerals. Both sides. What's the new mechanic? Warp Gate is completely reworked. And now Warp Gate is researched from the gateway. It speeds up the speed of gateway units producing. And you have to buy the Warp Gate on each individual gate, though it does warp in faster. You can use the patch command if you want my 1 hour short breakdown.
More minerals required.
No need for the cyber lab. I love that. I do have a need. No, my probe. Okay, my mouse ran out of battery. That's my excuse. Wow, it happened. And now he thinks I'm bad. I could have paused, but I'm convincing him I'm actually a bad player.
Insufficient.
But we're all trying to figure out how the warp gate. So you can't just go warp gate. Well, maybe you can. Maybe you can't. No, you can't. I keep going back and forth on whether you can. But because it takes gateway time, which is precious. The cyber core just sits there and exists and unlocks stuff now. It doesn't do anything until you want to get air weapons. Just, it's kind of weird. It does feel kind of weird, but
The first war. Ire shall be.
Warp gate is now 50-50, and each one you want to upgrade is 50-50, but it doesn't take as much time. I'm gonna get, has its own cool little animation. I think is just some bastardized version of the other animation, but still.
Glory to the Daylong.
So that way you can know if they're researching Warp Gate, pretty obviously.
Let your will be. Give us your command. To go. Where shall we march?
I mean, sure.
For fear. It shall be done.
Are you awake?
Glorious combat is upon us. We are of one mind. Let none come back.
Oh, that was way too many kills on Adepts.
Dimensional strings attuned.
More minerals required.
How can I aid you?
Feels so weird. Might stop playing Protoss entirely if it makes things too complicated. That's the most Protoss thing I've ever heard. Over here, how do I control my queens? It's like, you just kind of figure it out. It's like, now I have to do not one, but two different modes? I don't think so.
Our fates are one. I see. Oracle perceiving.
Ah, fuck.
An omen. You seek guidance? We
So, it's faster to build off of gates now, significantly so. Thank you, HP, for the biddies. What the fuck? Did he get through the rocks?
Assaulting probes.
For some reason, my transform to warp gate hotkey just doesn't work. So that is the issue, because it does kind of need to be microed now. So. Okay, we'll just hardball this then. Slap a cannon.
How can I aid you?
Congratulations, you opened up my 4th base. So kind.
07.
Thank you. Sagara.
You seek guidance?
Warpins are so quick now. 3 seconds is so noticeable though. Once you finally get there. Yeah, I keep switching the transform key, but it keeps not taking, which I don't know what that issue is.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Cannot warp there.
And that's gonna be problematic. All right, pay your taxes, 50-50 apiece. Oop. Pay the warp tax.
Extrapolating strings. It is destined.
Upgraded.
I see. Harmonized.
We embrace the glory of battle. Insufficient Vespine gas.
How can I aid?
Thought I saw something. Ah, shit.
Need more Vespine. Must be
Storm.
Additional Vespine gas required. Cannot warp there. New technology.
Storm's done.
Cannot warp there. Not enough minerals. By your will. Insufficient Vespine gas. We embrace the glory of battle. Cannot warp there. Must be placed in
Pay your warp taxes.
additional Vespine gas required.
Oh my god, he's had an overlord up here watching me the whole time. It's also weird not waiting for the super pylons, since it's always a fast warp.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, the Archon. So a sneak buff is the Archon now has a way cooler warping sound. Let's apparently it was missing some animations or something before.
Upgrade completed.
Fun fact.
Mineral field exhausted.
Lunkers.
Na'adan unto we embrace the glorious battle. Twilight for hire.
Nazuta.
Twilight for hire.
I rule for We are the light of the house. Our hearts are weak.
Cannot warp there.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral cluster expended.
Not
I return.
Don't storm my own observer to death.
Na'adan Atu. Mineral field exhausted.
It still feels like it's just a warp text. I don't think building 5 seconds faster is worth it. So another struggle with building out of gateways is now units in the wall. So before, maybe you had a robo or something behind your wall. Now, building like half your units means that you will constantly, like, everybody will be hero trying to get units out of their base.
For the reckoning. I am the heart of darkness.
I'm curious about the changelings. So both changelings and hallucinations now follow the order queue. They inherit, I guess, is the terminology, the orders of the sentry or the overseer, which is super convenient, but it takes a little getting used to. So what that means is you don't have to select the unit after you spawn it, changeling or hallucination, in order to send it out. You just got to make sure you're sending it in the right direction. Like, give it a second and then show what the hallucinated phoenix is. But, so I'm gonna right click on the main and then there's also the pickup tech without having to click it again, which is a change from usually the process now is click it and then, so it just streamlines it a bit. And then we have the load units mode on the dropships. What stops Zerg from having... Oh, did you see the bug that was fixed in 12 hours of the changelings actually doing splash damage to each other? So you press button name load nearby, which I've hotkeyed to Z. And instead, so usually the process, as it is right now, is you pick the units, and then you right-click on the... Now, players have gotten very good at that. But I realize that's kind of difficult and somewhat counterintuitive for newer players. And, you know, those who aren't as fast. So now, you could just be like, get in here. It's not as nuanced, but... I'm sure Hero will find a way to use it. That's actually a pretty cool. It works for all dropships. It's actually very useful for overlords, which are usually a struggle as well. Now let me see. I have it. Maybe I need to hotkey it something different than. Okay, put it on Q. Than the normal, because maybe it's overlapping.
Exhausted.
Let's transform back. Which is something that you could have done all the time, but technically, what? Why does it not work?
Mineral field
No hotkey.
depleted.
What if I unbind the warp gate hotkey?
Expended.
Because I need to have a hotkey for that, actually. It's going to require microing. Real quick. Do we have instant build mod? No, we have nothing. We'll see if this works. I mean, I could just play normally, but I was trying to expedite the process. Okay. I don't even know if this is necessarily going to work with... Research warp gate, which I don't think is the same warp gate. Ah, okay. It's not. And it doesn't... Oh, the hotkey's not there either way. What? Let's see if the default works, I guess. Which overlaps. No, it doesn't even... I wonder if this is a known bug. Gotta report this. Because I usually use G for stalkers, but... Wow, there's nothing using it. I don't know. Well, just like a good Protoss, I'll just click it with my mouse for now. There's no hotkey to transform in the gateway itself. It might be... I think the problem might be... Ah! So the issue is... I think they just need to be put on different buttons. The issue is this is the warp gate, not the gateway. There needs to be either another command card or it needs to be a different button. Because this is... You're not a warp gate yet when you're a gateway. So it's overlapped by the research warp gate, I think, is what's happening. Huh. Interesting new issue. Because I think that button is effectively over the top of the transform button on the original gate, so... I would just suggest putting it on a different button. Like a different button literally on the command card. Disruptor and Fetch have auto attacks, more level use of spellcasters. I certainly hope so. And ghosts have more range and a better gun. So spellcasters all around got a pretty big buff. Ah! Ah! No! My reflex. So now instead of sending the first SCV out for a supply depot, you have to build an SCV and then send an SCV out for a supply depot.
Required.
11 years of muscle memory.
Enough minerals.
Just completely... Oh no. Yeah, I don't see the well, the only argument for new players will have a tougher time is now they can't just copy paste from all the guides that are years old anyways. But otherwise, this is the best time to get in or get back into it because everyone who's actually been playing will be actively struggling, which is harder than starting from zero. I mean, they're still going to be way better. It's not a huge, it's not a sea change or not a completely different game, but every build is different to some extent, so...
SCV ready.
That did not line up nice.
Go ahead, ready.
Need more Vespine gas.
Big job, huh? Yeah, whatever. Bad news. Big, what's going on?
Are there already Zerglings on the way across?
Yeah. You're the boss.
He's got a roach horn on the way.
Ah, you scared me.
Interesting.
Command
Strategic diversity, you mean?
under attack.
Bad news.
Why is my mule hotkey broken now?
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What's it worth?
That one's kind of important. This is one of those where I start going on like whack-a-mole hunt to try to figure out what's actually breaking things,
What's going on?
and mostly never succeeding.
Fear the... Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. All right, on the way.
Those are definitely roaches popping out.
Kill.
Wait, no?
SCV ready. I'm listening. Done. Yes, indeed. It's about to get heavy. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
Cannot build there.
Getting any amount of drones, I think, is huge.
Huh? SCV ready. Agreed.
I'm glad you agree.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Research completed.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Go on. What? You want something? Yeah, from above.
Interesting.
Then I can. I'm listening. SCV ready. Done. Yeah, from above.
Boom, baby! Got a hole. Just save time's a waste.
Go ahead.
Don't leave me hanging. Of course.
In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Thank you, cats. The raid. And the reminder.
Add-on operation.
Hopefully you had a good stream. It's so weird. I was saying that the argument of new players struggling is really silly considering this is the most old players have struggled for so long.
Just say when.
SCV ready.
Sure. Go on.
What's going on?
What the fuck?
SCV ready. Yo.
Must build
Speaking of,
supply depots. Oh, it's on.
Big job.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, whatever.
but I can just do this, right? Like,
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
well, this is happening. I remember now this was the guy who went brood roaches in CVZ, but that it just didn't. I did not remember that.
Call the
researched.
Right. Fall back. Turbines to full.
Hmm.
Confirmed. That's fine.
Oh, he has another base.
Weapons.
I mean, I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
Roger that.
Go on.
What is happening out there?
Don't leave me hanging.
Oh, that's a lot of Zerglings. And that's why we build Banshees.
Engine screaming. I got my ears on.
Bad news? SCV ready.
Engaging. Call the ball.
Huh?
It's gonna be a horror movie out there, though. Just get a Raven. Thank you, Solus.
Loud and receiving.
SCV ready.
Holla back. Done and done. Right.
There's a Spire. Good to know.
Turbines to full. No problem. Call the ball. Roger that. Can do.
3? Okay.
Not enough energy. Cannot build there.
You're the boss.
Add-on operational.
I don't know if Banshee speed is worth the
Add-on constructed.
effort here. There's probably a bunch of Zerglings burrowed back there, so.
What's going on? Who wants some? This better be good.
I don't know why I built a turret so early.
Research completed. Insufficient energy.
Bad news?
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Army.
Gangway coming through.
Now these guys are walled in. Nailed it.
Build landing zone. Obstruct add-on. Cannot build there. Not.
Mayday. Mayday.
What the f? It keeps surprising me.
Armed and ready.
I probably could have cooked that Banshee in time, too. I have no medevacs, which is not very many.
Cannot build there.
Been waiting on ready. This better be good. Looking forward to it. Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on. Armed and ready.
Must build.
Ready for dust off.
Supply depots insufficient.
I only forgot Combat Shield, which is kind of an important one here.
You want a piece of me?
Mineral field exhausted.
Gangway coming through. By the numbers.
Cover myself by just running across.
In the rear
Mineral
with
cluster
the gear.
expended.
This better be good. Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Let's see if he tries like a crazy hive timing now. He does not have the economy.
Additional
He doesn't have
supply
carapace. Like,
required. Not enough.
just don't die.
Supply depots insufficient. Cannot build there.
Who wants some?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Upgrade completed.
By the numbers.
Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Yep, been waiting on you.
It's gonna be like mainling speed.
New technology researched.
We can
Ready for dust off.
insufficient. Cannot not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Baneling mines are a real threat too. Crazy to have a Raven in the control group and then have Stim Marines be the first thing. That's actually a huge quality of life buff. I lost a lot over there. But
Cluster expended.
By the numbers. SCV ready. Armed and we could use some help. Who wants? Been waiting on you.
SCVs under attack.
so these are all gonna die. The question is, can I get enough done to justify it?
Base under siege.
Ah!
Mineral field exhausted. Base under siege.
Who wants some?
Mineral quantity
SCV ready.
not enough insufficient.
Can't believe I
energy.
went that way.
We could use
I think it was enough.
Ready for pickup?
He has no drones there. This is literally just don't die. I said that before, and I still managed to take so much. I made the choice to let the banelings in instead of run away, because I would have lost all my marines.
Go ahead.
Instead, I only lost most of my marines, which is different.
Big job.
Technically better.
Gangway.
It's a mess of a base. Looking more like Age of Empires here. Which should be helpful, but let's be honest.
Insufficient.
This better be good. Ready. Sure. Ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Sure thing.
Not enough.
Should have used the load command there.
By the Gangway. Coming through.
More minerals required.
Armed and ready. You got
I'm surprised he hasn't done main mines. There you go. There's the changeling.
you gonna give me orders?
Main mines had a real chance. That was a
I feel you.
disaster piece of a game, but
Armed and ready.
even though I knew it was mutas, still,
Who wants some? This better be good.
what a disaster. How many drones? Even after the banelings, I still had more workers, right? Like, yeah, jump scared by the burrowed roaches. He's at 22 drones. Just make marines, bro. Like, what are you doing? I'm still up 10 workers. Like, I have to lose pretty much every SCV to lose this game. Yeah. Even losing like 20 of them can be replaced by mules. Which... yeah, this could have... I never... so I would open these depots to let the SCVs out, and then I never switched it back to the small depot. Which was genius. I just let the banelings in. So even after all these devastating losses, I'm up 8 workers, yeah. I was correct in that. I probably didn't... what the fuck is... okay. And then he pulls drones. He's at 0-0. Yeah. Okay, I was pretty sure he was obscenely all in the whole time, but sometimes it's hard to tell when you're dying to mutas. Also, I maybe focused too much on building more SCVs. With all the investment in SC2 lately, which investment is that? You think we can expect anything major for the game? Probably a mobile hero shooter. If Blizzard has been consistent about anything over the last 5 or so, maybe 8 years, 10 even, it's being 5 to 10 years too late to a genre that they should have dominated originally. So, introducing Helldivers. Alright? An extraction shooter where, get this, you have a bunch of dudes in power armor fighting against big bugs that can fly and run around. I wonder if there was another franchise that kind of had a lock on that and never really finished a third-person shooter sort of game. I don't know. So, rumor is that Tencent's trying to acquire it. Well, as of... apparently it's Nexon. And Nexon, well known for things. But not RTS games, to my knowledge. So, there's that. Blizzard being late. May I introduce you to Heroes of the Storm, which is still, in my opinion, the most fun MOBA, but
Quantity insufficient.
Overwatch is sick. Overwatch is the last original IP that they've made. Heroes of the Storm was a bastardization of all of their franchises slapped together in a MOBA trenchcoat. And it's really good.
Must spawn more overlords.
Did you know Heroes of the Storm was made with the StarCraft engine? Heavily modified over time, but the StarCraft 2 engine, not StarCraft 1. They don't hate their players that much. Yeah. If it feels familiar if you played StarCraft, I think there's a reason for that. Oh, wait. Am I going hatch first? I don't know if I can get away with this, but we're gonna try. One more drone. That's all I think you can afford in this economy. Try not to get 3 larvae banked up, at least. Because that's super inefficient. SC2 engine still is pretty good. SC2 engine is still absolutely and utterly untouched. But I can't believe no one's willing to invest half a decade or more and tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars in developing something when they could make another Unreal asset flip.
More minerals required.
Action roguelite. I mean, sorry.
Not need more Vespine.
Apologies. And I love my action roguelites, to be fair. But you see, so before the Reaper, I did like the same kind of hatch first timing, but the Reaper would come in with about 10 seconds left on the Queen. Now it's like 20.
Successful.
If not more.
Newly birthed queen ready.
With the same sort of relative timing. See if we can sneak in.
More overlords. Must be more insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords.
At least he whiffed it.
Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable. More queen birth successful.
The supply counts are so weird. After fucking 8 years or 11 years, I don't even know the numbers anymore. See, this is part of the issue. After all these years of having like the same supply counts for everything, finally like getting supply blocked at 40. What the fuck is that? Like, so weird.
Insufficient energy.
It's supposed to be 44. Everyone knows that's when you get supply blocked.
Insufficient, not enough.
So off on the Obies.
Must spawn more queen birth. Such insufficient energy must be more.
Let's see if he's still out there. Where is it insanely late? Wait, no, it's not. I finished my lair. Genius.
Energy.
There was a head the whole time. As we play keep away. What? Should have had that building rope.
Under attack.
It's already ahead on economy. Guess the only thing I have going for me is his.
More overlords required.
He hasn't actively attacked yet, and his production isn't quite up, but my upgrades are going to be similar.
Not enough energy. Mutation complete. More minerals. Creep tumor under attack.
Okay, well that's not happening.
Insufficient energy.
It's totally real, believe me.
Command unacceptable. Not enough energy.
Just rotating around up north.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know if I have enough to defend. Especially not without banelings.
Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
Yeah. So we had more workers and more units with better upgrades. Well, the upgrades were about even, but yeah. It was pretty clear from the first move out. I don't think you can even try for a fourth. I think you just don't bother. And also, damn, 3 AM, are you not sleepy? They kept the internet on for me, which was nice. They said if I get 666 likes on this video, on this stream, then they keep it on for a little while longer. Or 10 more subs, obviously. Have a nice night, HP. I think it's the real rogue. Technically, everyone's on the... It's 4 PM on a Saturday in Korea. So...
Yes,
And also, there's only one PTR server and everyone's on it. It's not...
minerals.
No, wait! No! That's not when you build the depot! Thank you, Cigaro. Gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. And XX9... 9T... Oh my god. X... That. Yes, thank you.
Yes,
Nicholas Pickle.
Just as I deserve.
Alright, I guess we'll play some more.
More
Thank you.
minerals required.
Hopefully glad you still enjoy. Thank you for the generosity. Kamikaze Kitty as well. Ah, that's off. It's not the right spot.
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
And Milo with 25. Well, okay. That's a few more, yeah.
SCV ready.
Wait, I guess we'll suffer through a few more. It's interesting. Did you say more subs? I may have implied it.
SCV ready.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the generosity. And we got more people here than usual. Seems some interest in the game being broken and reborn in a fashion. We'll see what that fashion is.
What's going on? Yeah. Bad news? Go ahead. Big job, huh? Yep.
Command center upgraded.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I think this could have been quicker.
You scared me.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
What's going on? What's it worth? SCV ready. I'm listening. Done. What? You want something?
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Got
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. Death from a
Let's see. No third.
in the rear.
Gotta math out the potential timings.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Hmm.
On the way. Gangway. Coming through. You gonna give me orders? Oh, yeah.
Ooh, what a catch. But at the same time, the Overlord. There's no way you're getting back. Shouldn't have lost the Reaper, but
This better be good.
let's go hunt for more.
By the who wants some? Roger that. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Honestly, we're just gonna walk across and join up with the
Outstanding. Been waiting on you.
Hellions in a sec.
Add-on operational. Not enough.
SCV ready.
I think I can just walk up and deny the creep.
SCV ready. This better be ready.
Just walk up and kill it, Ovi. What are you gonna do about it?
Bad news.
Hmm?
Waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. Word.
Additional supply depots required.
That supply box pretty rough.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Smoking. You gonna give me orders?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Where's the hot action?
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Additional supply depots required.
Light it up. Absolutely. Pedal to the metal. I'm going in. Talk to me, boss. Hell yeah. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
Bad news.
Let's try. It's a mech.
This better be good. SCV ready. Roger.
Not enough energy.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
New technology with add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Loud and clear. Yeah?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He doesn't even have a lair.
Apocalypse. Now. Receiving. Roger that.
Ready.
Mayday.
Oh, I messed up. It's fine. I can fly.
Ready.
Unlike these things.
I got
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
Add-on not.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
All of that. Yeah? All the ball. Fine.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
Receiving.
Been waiting on you.
Use that prime sub, everyone.
don't blame you if you don't have one.
Research.
That'd be a smart choice. But if you do,
What's going on? Huh? Daylight's burning.
App cannot build there.
FPV ready. In the rear with
just in case of Muta.
Yeah. Go ahead. Online. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready.
Let's get Blue Flame as well.
More minerals required.
Upgrades.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Online. Let's go kill something. I'm in a heat. I'm going in.
Interesting choice on the infestors. Ah. It's actually quite a scary army. I'm gonna need more tanks.
Mineral field depleted. Let new technology researched.
Oh, there's a Banshee in here still.
Ready to raise some hell.
That's fine.
Mayday! Mayday!
Ready. Show me who you want to be.
Base under siege.
SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Pedal to the metal. Cyclone. Arm. Light it up. Hey, what's our target? SCV ready. We can use some help here.
Army upgraded.
Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. Systems go.
SCV command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Landing zone mineral fuel exhausted.
What's going on? Raise some hell. Speed up. SCV ready. Bad news.
Base under siege.
Real rogue, 100%. No chance it wasn't. That's why he lost 45 drones to random units. Hey, I was just... It's relatable.
Show me if you got coordinates or what. Ready to roll out.
So what do you have, like 28 drones left? Maybe more after he rebuilt, but... Yeah, back up to 60, but... 30-something, 30-something. So I'm misjudging it hard? That's when I send in the speed banshees. The infestors actually did quite well. $30-something. Actually, wow. 57 drones. I need to stop building SCVs. Like, you kill 50 drones. It's not SCV time. It's a reflex, though. Like, how many do I have queued up? Now, 1. Very efficient. Just, yeah, actually really efficient production. It's pretty good. Just a little more focus on not dying. Because I shouldn't kill that many. It should be like maybe 15 or 20. So it should be a lot closer at that stage. Rogue, as in Rogue Core. Rouge Core. What's the verdict so far? It's weird. It's weird. Zerg feels bad. Unless you... Well, it's the same situation where Zerg feels bad until you get 50 drones comfortably, which I have been very much struggling to do against Terran. As partially you saw demonstrated on the other side of that last game. Whereas Protoss is just... It's gonna take some time. Terran, you kind of just do the same thing. Just change the numbers a little. So... the usual. I haven't felt a need nor an obligation, which are the same kind of thing. But to change up anything as Terran. Whereas both Zerg and Protoss have completely different... Protoss especially, but Zerg also. The timings and everything are... Ooh. Been getting... If you hear need more overlords 48 times, no, it's usually half that.
Not enough minerals.
Well, it's not usually that bad, but... Overlords being glacially slow as well, which is to balance out the cost of scouting for the other races, but... Oof.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Ugh.
Not enough minerals.
So fucking slow. It's very, very noticeable. And they're over 20% slower, so you should notice. How's the Protoss changes? I have no idea. I've seen things that are even more cheesy, like even more ridiculous, with the quick warp and the on the gateway. And also, so just trying to play the same does feel really bad. Because you, like, it's completely... It doesn't work. Like, Protoss are gonna have to think a little now, which is... Don't hurt yourselves. Not gonna have a queen out for so long.
More minerals required.
Every second counts.
Quantity insufficient. More newly birthed queen. Queen birth successful.
Just going for injects. Alright, bro. Wait, was this not the base? This is the base. Yeah.
Swarm has evolved.
Aliens.
Birthed queen ready.
He's got Hellions. I think I got it before the Hellions get in, or get wherever they're going. hope they don't get in. Gonna try the upgrade rush, but haven't loved it. But I haven't found something I loved yet. So we'll see.
Insufficient energy.
A lot of Hellions. We still building them? Shit. Like the fact he's still building Hellions is
Not enough energy. Swarm.
What the fuck? Oh shit, these again. I remember the ghost, Oh, his cloak. Cool. Sick. Alright. So I can't get an Overlord in because there's no way. And if I get Overlord speed, I'm just even more dead because I invested in Overlord speed. Huh. So ghosts now cannot be interrupted while they're sniping, and they do more damage. And they have more range. So they have less HP and cost more supply, so there's that. They also one-shot roaches now again. Why is this lagging for me? Take it off the highest quality so your potato internet can enjoy the tubes. Did ghosts need a buff? It's a mixed bag. It makes them somewhat less good at some points in the late game. I'm thinking about, I guess we're doing 2 base layer. Maybe it's Terran time. A buff and a nerf. You see, all the nerfs though are reliant on actually hitting the ghosts, like with units, which is sometimes quite difficult to do. Whereas they're much better at keeping that from happening. So. I don't think ghost rushes are going to be a thing. But the Ghost Academy builds very fast. Any PvP thoughts? Yeah, it's still a clusterfuck. Watch Mana's video. 4-gate pylon warped in the base without a cyber core is back. You no longer need the cyber core to get warp gates. You can warp in zealots, potentially, at like the 3-minute mark. Which is even quicker relatively because the 8 workers start. TVT at all.
In the rear with the gear.
All right.
Big job, huh?
Cannot build there.
Bad news.
Weren't these patches supposed to help slow the game down?
What's going? Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. Go ahead. Huh? In in the rear with the gear. Ah, what's going on?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Big job, huh? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! Huh?
Timing could be better.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Cannot build there. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Gets a big look around. And we'll see.
Bad news?
More minerals required.
I'm listening. Let's do this.
Oh. Yeah, the build was so bad, it just wasn't gonna work. I need to send it out. Send out 2 SCVs earlier. I want to bully Zergs. I don't want to deal with Terran. This never works with the 8 SCV start. I think there's something there, but that clearly wasn't it. All right, it's time.
Big, huh?
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
We'll see. I should have seen the
SCV ready.
or copied down the actual build for the shenanigans, but
Ah! You scared me. Let's go. SCV ready.
see, that's the classic mirror matchup play is instead of just leaving, you just do a really horrible proxy.
Let's go.
And if it works or it doesn't work, at least you moved on.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Think you got just stop SCV production and then wait for the orbital? I guess.
Insufficient
Feels
vestige
weird.
gas.
And then actually go mine for a little bit instead of immediately send it down for the expo. It's odd.
Go ahead. Bad news? What's going
Alright,
on?
hatch first.
Sure. Huh?
Command center upgraded.
I think that's hatch first. Wait. Yeah, that's 80%. 80%.
Yeah,
And I don't need a second depot yet.
cat from above. Bad. I'm listening.
More minerals minerals required.
I think we'll still get a Marine here.
Not enough minerals.
Ready? Yes. What's it worth? Done. What? Big job? Got something for me to kill. Death above. Ready? Go, go, go! Fair enough. Oh yeah, baby. What's it worth? Certainly. Agreed. That's all on the... Got something. I'm listening. I love it when I'm playing together. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Fear the Reaper, man. Ah! Huh? It's your... SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
What? You... What's bad?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV
Let's go see.
done. Let's
No third.
death from above.
Zergling speed. Actually, gotta pull back then.
Upgraded.
Back to the high ground, everyone.
Add-on constructed.
Been waiting on you. Yes, indeed.
Base under siege.
Certainly. Fair enough. Huh? I'm listening. That's all?
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
I just built more.
Talk to me, boss. Ghost reporting. Ready to read. SCV ready. Nothing I can...
It's fine.
Cannot build there. Additional supply depots required.
He has barely any economy, so.
Let's do this. Where's my hot at? Ready to rig. SCV ready. Right on. Words.
I didn't get cloak, but we'll see if that matters. Ooh.
Absolutely. I'm going in. Ready to...
Not enough minerals.
Give me...
He just built a bunch more Hellions. I mean, he built a bunch more Zerglings.
SCV ready. Let's do this. Burn rubber. You sure about that? Ready to raise? SCV ready. Are you ready? Out with it. Waiting on you. We can use the help here. Give me the cigarette. Okay. Go. I'm in a heap of trouble.
All right.
Rear with big job. Ready to raise some hell.
Just go up to the high ground then.
Ghost reporting. Come again. I'm on it. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Sounds sweet. All day long. Bad news? Ghost reporting. SCV ready. Hell to the metal. Ready to raise some hell. In the rear.
If well, I don't think cloak would matter very much here.
Not enough minerals. Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready. Right. You sure about that?
I am sure.
Go. Give me the cigarette. Ghost reporting. Solo operator.
More minerals required.
Out with it. Go ahead. Come
I feel like... Fuck. Well, that wasn't the right hotkey. Just showing off the new EMP animation, which is actually pretty sick, to be honest.
Mineral quantity.
Um,
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Give me the sit rep. Out with it.
Command center upgraded.
Copy that. Light it up! Daylight's burning!
I don't know. Was he gonna do the run by with a bunch of Zerglings thing for the 4th time?
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Sounds like a plan. SCV ready. Where's the hot action? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Also, the beauty of it is they counter mutas. They counter. I mean, anything that the Hellions don't counter is pretty much countered by Ghosts. So.
In the rear. Daylight's burning. All day long. Light it up. Ready to raise some hell. Is that it? Smoke it. Ready to raise some hell. Hell yeah. Are you? Bad news? Huh?
I think we'll just go for armor because it's not about the Ghost.
Out with it.
It's about the snipes anyway.
What's going on? Big job, ready.
Probably should have cloak for the open field.
Raise some hell. Ghost reporting. Go.
Insufficient energy. Add-on operational.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, does he have this base? Have I been bamboozled this whole time?
Command center upgraded.
Can't stop them. One-shot roaches, fun fact.
Out with it. Nothing to it.
Somehow, despite Terran ostensibly being nerfed, they actually got one of the biggest buffs to ghost rushing
Roger.
you could possibly have.
Exhausted.
Yes, sir. Confirmed.
So, it seems... Well, you know, the thing is ghosts aren't a unit that you want in the later game, right? Like, is there just an early game?
Okay. You're on.
This is the
Solo
nerfed ghost
operative
we
range.
have here.
Come again.
It's nerfed. Alright.
Depleted.
It's nerfed because it has more range, it does more flat attack damage, snipe can't be interrupted, and it does more damage. But if you do get through all that, it has less HP.
Come again. You sure
Which is
about
the same
that?
amount of HP it had before the last patch, by the way. We just reverted it to 100.
Depleted.
It's still a light unit, so if you could somehow get Banelings, except those Banelings now die in 2 hits to auto attack from the Ghost because it does 20 damage, and Banelings, fun fact, are not light units. So Ghosts were doing it would take more hits from the auto attack of the Ghost to kill Banelings before. They're actually better against them now because of the flat damage increase.
Now, you sure about?
A lot of people just assume they're light units. No, they just don't have that much HP.
Mineral cluster expended.
That went pretty well. Yeah, Ghost Hellbat. I forget what the change was to Ghost that made that a thing. Or if we were just kind of doing that. I think we were messing around with the snipe numbers again, but... It's not like you can't Ghost Rush now, like on the live patch, but it's not very good. I think they may do they one shot? So they did 130 in the previous patch. Roaches have 145 HP. Now they do 170 with snipe. Oof, owie, my face. What could go wrong? Kind of want to try just... I don't think it'd be better to just go Ghost. And they are very expensive. It makes a lot of sense to go Hellion Ghost to cover the Zergling, so that way you can... You can't really afford maybe more than 2 racks Ghost, I think, so... But still, that's a lot of Ghosts. Zerg needs spine. Oh yeah, I forgot the counter we used to use, which is just building spines. Oh, that feels so bad. Now here's another thing. Overlords are so fucking slow. How do you know it's ghosts? That's the thing. Like, if you know it's ghosts, maybe you can counter it. But like, the struggle I had is there's just like they build a marine. Sacrificing an overlord is significantly less reliable because they're so much slower. And if you go Overlord speed, you just spent 100 on something that doesn't actually shoot at ghosts. I don't... Ah, fuck. The reflex to build this up. I think there's a counter here. I just don't know what it is for Zerg yet. The timings for everything are so different. I sent out the SCV out of reflex and then... Nope, it's like 10 or 11 supply depot now. It's...
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
Everything's a little bit off. My brain's working. It's stressful, right? Every bit of 16 years of muscle memory is slightly off.
SCV ready.
Okay, sorry, 11 years because Legacy of the Void, and probably less than that with the amount of, well, probably not for the supply depot timing. That one is not different until today. There's no more uninteresting unit than Ghosts. No, Ghosts are cool as fuck. That's why they've canceled 2 games surrounding them. It's just, they fill a very important role for Terran of late game spellcaster counter. But the real argument is, how can they do that without doing it too well? And how can we do that without making the Raven a science vessel and giving it EMP? That is pull first.
Cannot build there. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Ah! What's it worth? Bad news? What? You want something? SCV ready. Armed and ready.
What the fuck?
Nothing. What's... Ah! You scared me! Done. SCV ready. On the way. I'm listening. Certainly. All right.
That's a new take. For sure.
Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. We could use some help here.
Oh.
What's it worth?
Alright. Oh, that's a pretty simple one. I didn't close the door. I hope he queues up immediately so we can play a game. I want to see how it goes. I'm really disappointed in myself, actually, on that one. Because I wanted to see how that would play out, but losing a bunch of I could have defended it, but I'd lose, like, 5-6 SCVs, and that is a totally inaccurate example of how it would go. So, shit. It's Ryung. And which is not TVZ, and also probably not going to go well.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I knew it was pull first too, so I even...
Enough minerals.
That's what threw me off. Alright, cold shoulder, I see.
What's going on? Uh-huh. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Well, you scared me.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Then again, we faced Rogue and destroyed him earlier, so... Totally the real Rogue who had less APM than me. Now that you have about 20 matches, what do you think? I think I'm even more confused than I was before. It isn't just pushing the game 40 seconds out in all cases.
Required.
SCV ready.
But there's so many changes that, like, so far Zerg feels terrible to play against Terran, even more so, because the timings are very rough for going hatch first is very rough most of the time. It feels a lot better against Protoss, partially because every Protoss is confused as well because of the whole warp gate debacle. But it feels like if you can get, it's easier to get your bases, and it's easier to get a decent drone count while defending against Protoss, because the warp gate timing and unit timing is so much later and less dangerous that it's just, it feels a lot. Zerg can play the same and do a lot better,
Insufficient.
whereas they play the same and do worse against Terran, is my impression so far.
Bad news.
Haven't adapted too much.
What's going on?
I think the worker start does hurt Zerg, especially against Terran, because of the fact you have to build your buildings with your drones, and you don't get queens until you've already built a bunch of buildings. So
What's going on?
it's a struggle to get anywhere.
The Grim Reaper.
I know Cyril destroyed Beyond, but it's Cyril, and Beyond played the most predictable.
I'm listening.
Also, Cyril says he has no idea yet, so... From his one match that Roddy baited him into an interview after.
SCV ready. Big job. What? Phew. What's it worth?
I think it's the most legitimately in need of actual testing
Oh yeah.
patch that we've ever had, as you might expect. But
I'm listening.
there's no verdict for me.
SCV ready.
I haven't seen actual good players. Everything feels super weird,
And ready.
because every single timing is at a different literal time and figurative time,
Be ready.
like relative to other things, but not so much. It's like an uncanny valley of StarCraft 2, where it's the same, but it's slightly different,
This better be good.
and it's weird.
Fear the Reaper, man.
That's the summary. Okay, why haven't you attacked me? I'm just sending SCV.
Ready. Yup.
Add on. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
What's he doing out there? I'm gonna get
Command center upgraded.
SCV.
slam. Ghosts! Can't snipe Cyclones. Or Vikings.
SCV ready.
Alright. Let's do that.
Scared me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
I saw your ghost, bro.
You got coordinates or what?
Oh shit, the flat damage is so high.
This better be good. What's going on? SCV
I didn't think about that.
Show me who. Huh? In the rear. Bad news.
The actual just straight up damage. That's crazy. And then a medevac? Oh my god! Okay, so I guess you can just go ghost. Never mind. Like, well, look at that damage and an EMP on the orbital. What have we done? Why can't we just nerf Terran? All right. Why can't we, like, one time just nerf Terran instead of giving them like a backhanded buff that breaks everything? We have every single fucking patch. There's always something that we have to, that drags attention away from much more important things. Every patch. Cyclone reworks, like, the Ghost reworks. There's all, like, we should be talking about the economy changes. Instead, we got to talk about how man with gun, how ghost rushing. Okay. Now, could I have defended it better? Probably, but, like, I'm thinking, how, though? The 20 damage a shot. A lot of the things that are usual counters, because they just don't do that much damage, ghosts have more range now, too. 7 range outranges, I believe, the Cyclone lock-on. It definitely outranges Reaper Hellion by a lot. And with a medevac against siege tanks, and also you can't just go siege tanks. And also, I don't think a siege tank would be good enough because 3 ghosts would kill it if they split. Why can't we go one patch without buffing Terran accidentally? Can we go Marauders with slow? It'll just snipe it. You can't interrupt. And also, what do I do after I slow him? I'm pretty sure it would just lose to even without snipe. Maybe mass marine? What if he... I am pretty sure that loses too. Let's see if the unit tester works. It should work. It's updated with the patch. Let's just do a straight up fight. No micro. How many unupgraded Marines? Now, no micro might make it a little easier. But the fact that... So, Ghosts outrange Marines by 2 now. Which is... And aren't they faster than Marines without stim? I'm pretty sure.
You scared me. What's going on?
Okay, there's 25 Marines. I'm just gonna set them on an attack move, starting here. And I'm gonna kite with the ghosts manually.
Nothing to it. Sounds like a plan. Roger. Deploying. Okay. Confirmed. You're on. Solo. You sure about that? Yes, sir. I'm on it.
But they have 25 less HP, bro. Now stim? Stim is irrelevant. They're never ever going to have stim by the time, like, this sort of push would hit. You don't get stim till, like, 8 minutes in TVT.
Been waiting on you.
Snipe not one-shot stalkers? It does not, because stalkers are mechanical. But I would like to see 4 ghosts versus 4 stalkers. Just have at it. No target fire. No EMP, by the way. So, stalkers have 6 range.
You require my skill.
Let's now... I do love the new EMP. You can now technically kite stalkers, but stalkers are slightly faster, so they will get shots off.
Okay.
How about... Okay, let's test literally a siege tank. I'm just gonna spread them out slightly like a mildly competent player would. Oh, I messed it up. A battle... Wait, do they have more range than a battle cruiser?
You sure about that? Solo operator.
Just a click.
Come again.
Not even close.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Battle cruisers technically, so
patching you through.
Out with it. Deploying. Will do. Copy that. I'm on it. Confirmed. Copy that. Sounds like
yeah, sure, okay.
getting a sit rep.
What could go wrong? The armor, it does nothing. That's the effect of, like, if we wanted them to be high DPS, but not so strong like this, then make them attack faster for significantly less damage. Like, make them do 5 damage, but attack 3 times as fast as the current live one.
What is it?
Try Marauders with slow for fun. Sure, for fun. Okay.
Don't leave me hanging. Huh? Got a whole lot of love.
Solo operative, right? Roger.
That was a lot of fun. Did you like it? I had fun. Did you have fun? Did the Marauders have fun?
Go. Come again. Go. Solo operative, right?
That was fun.
You're on.
Yeah, who doesn't love watching Terran die?
Go on.
Go ahead.
So, I don't actually know the Cyclone lock-on distance.
Cyclone en route.
I think it's the same as... Yeah, it's 7, I think. Yeah. Which is about the same. Okay, well, how about zealots? The problem is, again, also goes that, well, EMP and snipe.
Out with it.
Justice.
These are so much. This is not a good example, but the new EMP animation is really good, I think, as well. Okay, this is obviously, honestly, they might be worse against zealots because having less HP and they already did their bonus against it. Like, that's what they might be slightly worse against in a vacuum, is against units they were already countering and no longer counter as hard. They're way faster with charge, and they do the charge, so there's that. I don't know.
My meditation is over.
Like, speedlings are gonna be good. That's why you just add the Hellions in, obviously. Which, yeah, they're great. And then 6 Hellions show up. Make snipe require an upgrade. I think that's the way. You know what? Yeah. The auto attack damage is already insane. That's, you know, it doesn't need to do that much. Why does it need to do that much fucking damage? What about ultras? What about them? Again, like, you keep describing units you can snipe. Also, they snipe ultras and less snipes now. Should only be 4, I think.
Okay.
These are paperless.
Roger. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
But the key is when they get interrupted, they can't get interrupted except by death. So that's the only interrupt. I don't know if you can manually cancel it, but let's check.
Solo operative, right?
Yep.
Copy that.
And you get all your energy back because why wouldn't you?
Sounds. Give me the go.
Reapers. Reapers. No, nothing that has the range. Like, they're much better against everything else, and I think about the same against things they already countered. You cannot underestimate the fact. So I think giving them... The thought process for giving them one more range was probably, now they stand behind Marines and Marauders, which is a good quality of life upgrade. But do they need to do more damage against everything? Marines should fare well. Were you here literally 2 minutes ago? When we watched all the Marines die before touching the ghost? Like, do they... I maybe can get on board with the range upgrade. But do they need to do more damage in general? No, the auto attack of Infestors is a copy-paste of the High Templar auto attack. But that begs the question. So those are the Terran spellcasters. If you have 25 High Templar versus 25 Infestors, who wins the Spitball War? 4 damage at 6 range. Yeah, it's a copy-paste. So it's actually kind of close, I think, because one has... Now, ignoring all of their spells, but the Infestors are too thick. The High Templar technically have less effective HP, but they have shields. And the Infestors are dummy thick. So... It does look like the more HP. I guess Zerg do regenerate over time. Infestors proven OP. No, get off my lawn! I've had enough! Stop them all! See? It's a win. Okay, one more. I need to see how the disruptor thingy works. So disruptors now have an auto attack. I'm A-clicking, and it's not working. Oh, sick. We now have a different animation. Wow, okay. Just turn the brightness down. You can really tell when they're cooled down now. I don't know why we don't do this for the other spellcasters. I don't know why we're giving, like, a fake attack instead of just this. The attack. They have a Phantom attack where if you A-move, then they won't move further forward. You could see which disruptor was firing before, you just had to really keep a close eye on it. Oh, I guess, yeah, the fact that the Ghost has 100 HP means disruptors will one-shot it again. But if you're going Robo Bay... Yeah, I guess that's a bit of a nerf in that scenario. Why does it need to do more damage and have more range? For the same cost. Ghosts. No, I'm back on the Ghosts.
Go ahead.
More range, okay, maybe. But could we go one patch without nerfing Terran into a better position? Ah, fuck it.
Deploying.
Quality of life improvement. It does improve the quality of their life. They do way better and are much more likely to survive. There is that. So, it is a quality of life improvement for the Ghost. Yeah, we should. In order to nerf the Ghost, we should just give it stim. That way, like, it'll suffer like the Marines and Marauders. And that'll help the quality of life of just hitting one hotkey in order to A-move across. All right. Oh, I didn't copy down the build, though I think I can freestyle my way there. Let's hope. Oh, he's playing Terran now. He was playing random too earlier. What happened?
quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity.
Challenge, one patch without Terran somehow coming out with the most interesting and broken looking thing. Challenge failed again.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
We'll see.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
And if Clem will stop playing Protoss against Terran, I think Protoss, well,
Big job, huh? SCV
I
ready.
think they're better equipped, but,
More
all right, would you want to play this sort of mirror? We'll see. Maybe somebody will figure it out. It's day one.
Ready.
It feels, the fact that Ghost Academy builds so quick as well is the issue. Like,
Bad news.
it builds really fast,
SCV ready.
and it's relatively cheap.
Well, butter my... Big job, huh? What's... Go ahead. Uh-huh. Huh? In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
not enough.
Getting Marines because I just died to a Reaper otherwise
Command
is not ideal.
upgraded.
Bad news? Huh?
You want a piece of me,
Boy. This better be good. SCV ready.
More minerals.
Yeah, Ghost Academy is 29 seconds.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
It's your time.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Hear me.
Add-on operational. Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
We have 3 supply now, so you got to get more depots,
Not
which is
enough
something.
more minerals required.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yes, sir.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
What's going? In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah. SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
More mineral. Need more Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Daylight's burning.
Yeesh.
Ready to raise some hell.
More.
SCV ready.
Give me the sit rep. Nothing to it. Confirmed. Ghost reporting.
Additional supply depots required.
Sure, yeah.
So
All right.
operative, right?
Let me in.
Come again. Out with it. Give me this
I think I outrange Hellions now.
solo operative.
Oh my god, it does so much damage. And he was one base summoning too. Yeah, but not as well. Neither of us scouted, both did a one base all in, but one of us had ghosts. And they were coming across by the time his medevac was even. Ah, it's so fucking stupid.
Solo operative. Give me the sit rep.
Let's just... Can we go one patch without nerf buffing the ghost? Just one, please. I just want to have one patch without nerf buffing the ghost. Just one. Just give me one. Just one time. Like, Winter, what do you even mean? Are you... Okay, so here are the patches for the ghost. So this, we're just gonna go backwards. This is supply reduced. Wait, no, this is... The newest PTR is supply increased, health decreased, back to what it was. But attack is double for everything but against light. It has more range, and snipe cannot be interrupted. The last patch was ghost supply reduced from 3 to 2. It's light, but it has more HP. Supply, I guess, okay. Alright, that was a nerf. It couldn't stand, though. 2 to 3 was a nerf. Snipe damage reduced. EMP radius reduced. I have been lying to you. Those are 2 straight-up nerfs. Enhanced shockwaves, but they were kind of reverting some things. But steady targeting is canceled and can be manually canceled. EMP radius. We've been messing around. EMP round gets extra thick. I think that was the enhanced shockwaves. And then there was the cloaking by default, which was something. Like... And then steady targeting returns all the energy. Starts with cloak. Oh my. So we nerfed EMP a little bit. We nerfed the supply a little bit. But... Oh my. The ghosts are... Oh golly. Terran got nothing on this patch. They're nerf versus Zerg. Okay. Yeah. And not sure this patch will have TVP. Yeah, so far, Zergs have not survived the first couple ghosts. Including me on both sides. Maybe we could actually test out whether it's a nerf or not if we stopped buffing the ghost every single time. I know, I just lied again, but it's the thing. It's way too good. I think it might be the highest DPS unit. Well, the 7 range is... That's a lot. It's so much range. Its DPS against buildings is way higher. Because just a flat damage increase allows you to just blast through buildings, which was one of the main weaknesses. T and Z Imba playing Protoss. All right.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
We'll see. I don't think it's quite as good against Protoss, but I have no idea what Protoss even does now, and I don't think most Protoss do either. So...
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
We'll see.
More minerals required.
What's going? SCV ready. Go ahead. Yes.
Yes, I originally asked for Vipers to not be able to grab siege tanks as a buff to siege tanks, which was counteracted by giving a lot more late game stability with buffs to Broodlords and changes to Microbial Shroud. They didn't do that, they just added the Viper not being able to grab siege tanks, and that was it. And that sucked, because the important point was to make siege tanks still stay sieged, but also give Zerg more counters to it. But instead, it was just the tanks stay sieged, and Zerg has the same amount of counters, which was not good. So I would say that that was not what I meant by don't abduct siege tanks, but...
Not enough minerals.
It's very important that there were other counters, because the idea that siege tanks are so malleable, I think, is a little silly, but Zerg doesn't really have any late game potential without Vipers being able to dismantle at least something, so. A big buff to Microbial Shroud, like legitimately big buffs to Zerg versus Terran late game. So all you have to do is get there now.
What's going on?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Gangway, coming through. Yeah.
More minerals required. Command center upgraded.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals. Cannot
Pretty sure this will put a ghost in range of the Nexus.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Ah! You scared me! Huh? By the numbers, boys. Yes, man the
8 range in the bunker, yeah. Like.
big job, huh?
Must build more supply depots.
Let's just go walk across and see how this goes. Why did I not wall off?
Give me the sit rep.
I don't have cloak on the way, but
Solo operative, right?
FPV ready.
because ghosts are expensive.
What's going on?
Come again. Ghost reporting.
FPV ready. FPV ready. Ah! You scared me.
You should go.
One shot. That's what you get.
Ghost reporting.
Wait.
In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient.
Give me the sit rep.
You gonna give me orders? FPV ready.
Solo
Base under siege.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Big jump.
out with it. Sounds like it's ready. Come again. Go. You sure about that?
FPV ready.
Give me the sips. You ghost reporting. Give me the solo up. Come again.
FPV ready.
Out with it. Give me the out with
Once they lock on, it's enough. If I had cloak, I think I win the game here.
it. Come again. Go.
But unfortunately,
You sure about come again?
Ready.
Ghost.
because the soft lock on does the damage.
Give me
Add on.
go. Solo. Come again. You sure about that? Solo. Give me a sit rep.
Whiff the EMP so hard.
Ghost reporting. Solo up. You sure? Go. Now come again. Out with it. Sound?
I killed a lot of.
Ghost reporting.
Insufficient Vespi. Additional supply depots. Insufficient energy. Cannot build there.
A lot of probes.
Big job, huh?
Go. Ghost.
More
I guess we could get some Marines.
Not enough minerals.
You sure about? Come again. Go.
It was a good defense. Definitely could do a better execution.
Give me the sit.
SCV ready.
Solo operative, right?
I think we could, instead of going for a second barracks, I think you just combine in the factory. You can't build that many more ghosts on one base. He does have a Stargate, which means an Oracle is on the table.
Now, solo operative, reporting. Wound?
Need more Vespine gas.
Remember, you can one base for longer with the exciting new patch.
You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Give me the sit rep.
Insufficient.
Colossus! Ah! Yep, that'll do it, maybe.
Talk to me, Bob.
You sure about? Now,
Research completed. Command center upgraded.
you're on. Ghost reporting. Take solo operative. Target in line. Out with it. Okay. Come again.
Additional.
Ghost reporting.
Need more Vespine gas.
Give me the sit rep. You sure about that? All too easy. Now try it.
Not enough energy.
Now, solo.
Additional Vespine gas.
Cool, cool, cool.
Out with it. Save the signals.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You know, Ghost countering Colossi is certainly something. Eventually.
Give me the sit rep.
But now he has to build observers.
Ghost reporting.
In the rear.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
The Void Rays were an interesting take as well.
Energy. Cannot build there.
Copy that.
I don't think they're very good here,
Required.
but
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
we didn't lose that many probes.
Out with it. Reporting. Sounds like a plan.
Well, he doesn't really have anything.
Talk to me.
Unless that's bait. It's carriers. He dodged the EMP. There's definitely something there, though. You can build the bunker out of vision and then put the ghosts in it out of vision because it has more range than by far. Like, because a ghost in a bunker has 8 range, which is 2 more than a stalker. It is way more. Wow. Well, this is burrowed roach dude. He's been doing burrowed roach all night, which has jump scared me every time, despite seeing it multiple times.
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
The thing is, even the hard counters don't feel quite as hard, to be honest. Semi-hard at best. Literally multiple colossi dying to ghosts without medevacs.
More minerals required.
Yeah, if I had some direct... I didn't need a second barracks. If it was just 1-1-1 with a medevac quicker, like any sort of support for the ghosts. Because you could just EMP the observers. I didn't even think of that. Like, just EMP the observer. You don't even need scan. So if they get close enough to see you, you can hit them with EMP. Which is hilarious.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
The first... Yeah, I was so close to getting the second.
More minerals required.
bunker as well. And there are a lot of things that could have gone right, and almost everything went wrong, and it was still kind of close.
SCV ready.
Of course, he might have some ideas on how better to deal with it if he saw it again, so I'd like to see that.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Man the rear. Go ahead. Man the rear with the gear.
Match first.
Move it.
Doesn't preclude the roaches.
Huh? Woohoo! Overtime.
Command center upgraded.
Ah! You scared me.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
This is the strategic variety. It has nothing to do with the economy. Well, I think it's actually better because of the lower economy for the other races, because it takes so much to counter. Well, also Terran. Like, don't leave Terran out of this. Terran also gets screwed. Like, that's what started this crusade.
Additional Vespine gas required.
What's it worth? You're the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. Geronimo! It's on now. Done. Nothing I can't handle. Hit and run! Got something ready for me to kill. All right. What? I'm listening. Got something for me to kill. Fair enough.
Add-on constructed.
Get from. I'm listening. Go
So we had both. It's gonna be the burrowed roaches again.
Agreed. On the way.
But we see. I don't know if you could dodge snipe with burrow. Not once it's already gone off, I don't think.
Enough minerals.
What? You
Add-on operational. Command center upgraded.
Done. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. What's it worth?
Maybe not.
SCV ready. Scared me. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Fear the Reaper Man. This better be good. SCV
Oh,
ready.
the way don't get jump scared again. I didn't see a roach for him.
Ready. What's going on? Man the big
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Get from.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Bad news? I'm listening. SCV ready. SCV ready. What? Huh? SCV ready.
Mineral
SCV ready.
not enough.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Copy that.
Man the rear with the gear.
Give me the sit rep. You sure about that?
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Talk to me.
Throw a liberator in there.
Ghost reporting. Roger. Deploying.
Wait. Locking off. Heck no. Life flight's here.
Heal him up.
Huh? Big job, huh?
Liberation is at hand.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
Maybe an armory.
Give me this.
Yeah, I think armory
Solo
would help out.
Ready.
Sounds like a plan. Yes, sir.
Raise some hell.
Insufficient energy.
Understood. Ready for pickup? Talk to me.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Picking up or dropping off?
Ready.
In the pipe.
There's more Zerglings. He's eventually gonna have Banelings.
Constructed.
Just go back and repair.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
What's going on?
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots. Add on.
Ready to raise some hell.
Maybe cloak.
Additional.
Ghost reporting.
It's your time.
Spire.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Come again.
Go.
Go.
Upgrade
with it.
completed.
SCV ready.
Send.
Are you ready for this?
Supply depots insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Go.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Out with it. You sure about that? Come again.
Need more Vespine gas.
Ghost reporting.
So walking right into all of them was not good for my health. Which is
Insufficient Vespine
I'm thankful
gas.
for. Because if it was,
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field.
that would be very concerning.
More Vespine gas. Add on constructed. Not mineral cluster expended.
Solo reporting.
Additional
SCV ready.
ins army upgraded. Command center landing.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Bad news. Ah! You scared me. Yeah.
Also, fungal
Mineral field
seems to be the next play for him.
Ready. SCV ready.
insufficient energy.
Yep. Go ahead.
Ghost reporting.
Some ghosts in the bunkers.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Solo operating
Raise some
right.
hell. SCV ready. Word. Me in the rear with. SCV ready. SCV ready.
So Banelings kind of counter the whole thing. Is the major concern here.
Mineral field exhausted. Cannot.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Give me the.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
He's got so much Lingbane. He's already got 2-2 down. So
supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Raider Spire.
More supply
Interesting.
What's going on?
upgrade completed. Supply depots insufficient. Superior. Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Of course. In
Cannot
the rear
build
with
there.
the gear. Go ahead.
Strip.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Expended.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to plunder.
More minerals required.
In the pipe. Picking up or dropping off.
Hmm.
Well,
Tech
hallelujah.
army upgraded. Must build more supply depots. Hostile forces and cannot build there.
You sure about that? Okay.
Under siege. Landing zone upgrade completed. Mineral field.
Light plates here.
That was almost scary.
Bad news? Sure thing.
Not enough mineral quantity.
Oh,
Insufficient.
thank you
SCV ready.
for the. Thank you. The select all army hockey was a long time coming. On that one.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Ready for dust off.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Get the building armor
Yeah, what? In the
for the
rear.
ghost bunkers.
Not enough minerals. Command center.
Ghost reporting.
Light plates here.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Ghost reporting.
How many SCVs? 99. That's way too many. Need like 60.
Mineral field exhausted.
Especially with ghosts costing this much supply.
Ghost reporting.
SCVs under attack. Under siege.
Ghost reporting. Come again. Ghost reporting. You should come again. Out with it. Ghost reporting.
Or yeah, they can't be interrupted. I didn't need to worry about that.
Expended.
Light
Out with it.
Need more Vespine. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Insufficient energy. Landing zone constructed.
Ghost
Mineral
This better be SCV ready.
insufficient.
SCV
Ghost reporting.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
in the rear. Ah! You scared me.
Ghost reporting.
Who wants some?
Give me the sit rep. Ghost reporting. Out with you. Go.
ready for dust off.
Solo.
Why don't we just auto attack? Yeah. It does so much damage. The armor, it does nothing.
Additional.
Ghost reporting.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
You sure about those? Ready. Now, Willis reporting. Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting. Now, Willis.
Light flights here.
It's getting too hot.
Vespene gas. Command center upgraded. Additional Vespene.
Ghost reporting. Confirmed.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ghost reporting.
Still lost a few.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Understood.
Yes, ghost reporting.
Waiting on you.
Field exhausted. Need more Vespene.
It's go time. Oh, it's on.
Big an effort. Dropping off.
That extra range makes them better at harassing mineral lines.
About to get heavy.
Confirmed.
Let's have a blast.
You sure?
Vespene geyser depleted.
Give me the sit rep.
I don't know why I was bothering with, you know, like sniping. Just walk up and shoot them. You have the range is pretty like Broodlord range is 10. Ghost range is 7 now. So if you're able to clear the broodlings a little bit, it's not too far off. And doing twice as they literally have twice the DPS against broodlords. Probably more than that because of armor or lack thereof.
Roger.
Yes. Ghost. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Glock here.
Ghost reporting. You sure about ghost report?
Command center upgraded.
And I pulled out my gun. It seems to be the strat. Yes, a spellcaster unit. Spellcaster. I cast bullets. Technically it's like a C-14 canister rifle or some shit, but magic missile. Semi or fully automatic magic missiles is the real question. All right, I've got thoughts on this. Let's see if we can make it work. I still think Protoss is probably best suited to deal with it, but
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm still waiting for the patch where we don't nerf buff Terran.
In the rear with
But it is not this patch.
you're scared.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
They don't ignore armor. They just do so much damage now, armor has significantly less effect. They do 20 damage flat. No unit can have more than... Even an Ultra at max has 7 armor. So...
SCV ready.
They just don't care about it. I think Broodlords, well, I think Broodlords might have 1 base. And then up to 3 more, and I seriously doubt he had +3 flyer carapace. So
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Yeah. SCV ready. Bad. SCV ready. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? Sure. Go ahead.
Minerals required.
Big job, huh?
Base under siege.
Ah! You scared me!
let's see if we can bait him into getting a zealot.
In the rear
Command
with the
center
gear.
upgraded.
Looks like yes.
Yep. Bad news.
Did I cancel it? I don't think I did. Whatever.
SCVs under attack.
Or I think I canceled my Ghost Academy, actually.
Quantity insufficient.
Oh, that's not ideal. This is about as bad of a start as you can get. I canceled the Ghost Academy, and I didn't cancel the NG Bay. I'm here just sandbagging to make it not look OP, alright?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
Base under siege.
It's your dime.
Well, the question is, can I kill a Stalker with the Ghost like this
You gonna give me orders?
before it gets away?
Who was so? What's going on? Go ahead. Ready.
Need
Ghost reporting. Give me the sit rep. Solo operative, right? Okay. Now I know what hit him.
not enough energy.
Never know. I think he knew what hit him, to be honest.
Come again. Copy that.
In the rear with the gear. That's
Ghost
fine.
reporting.
Bad news.
Out with it.
So, I'm gonna have Cloak. He's had some time to react to this.
Big job.
But if he just doesn't...
Technology researched.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Sounds like a plan. Will do.
SCV ready.
Nothing to it. I'm on it. Ghost reporting. Confirmed. Roger. You're on.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Deploying.
Shit.
Solo.
I'm waiting.
I didn't mean to lose both.
By the numbers.
Out with it.
And I didn't get a medevac.
Give me the sit rep.
Bad news.
I think I did enough damage, though.
SCV ready.
And now he always has to be worried about
Solo operative, right? Reporting.
the Cloak.
You shoot out with it.
SCV ready. Ready to raise.
I shouldn't have gone quite so deep, but...
Huh?
Ready for dust off. Inbound.
Come again. Solo.
SCV ready.
Yeah, uncloak.
Go ahead.
Go.
What's going on? Yep.
You sure about
Ready
that?
to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Sounds like. Come.
Off we go.
Ghost.
Whatever round, we're gonna do this. I don't think he had a third. I think he was doing some weird hallucinated probe stuff.
Right on.
Out
Ready
with
to
it.
raise some hell. FPV ready.
You're solo. Out with it. Give me the signal.
Not enough energy.
Copy that. Yes, sir. Be sure about that.
Where's the hot action?
Reporting.
Well, he had to recall his obs, which is probably not great for him.
Go.
I lost one ghost,
Give me the
I think.
sit ready.
In the rear with the gear.
I've been building SCVs.
Now what? Where's the emergency?
Bandit. SCV ready.
Commands need more Vespine gas.
Sounds sweet. Ready to rip. What's going on? Yep.
Mineral cluster.
SCV ready.
Picking up or dropping off?
Solo operative.
Additional Vespine gas required.
SCV ready.
Insufficient
Interesting.
Reporting.
Loud and clear.
Out with it. Okay. You sure come again.
Need more.
Huh?
Talk to me.
Robobay.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Take it down. Solo operative, right? Go. Ghost reporting. Out with it. SCV ready. Come again. Give me this. You sure about that? Come again. Out with it. Go. You sure about that? Okay.
SCV ready.
At this point, he can see me, but can he kill me?
Give me the sit rep. Sounds like you
SCV ready.
Oh, I outrange immortals. How cool is that?
out with it. Solo. Go. Come again. Give me the sit rep. Will do. Reporting.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Oh yeah, this is a great idea.
Insufficient. Overlords superior.
Out with it.
Surprise!
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field
Ghost reporting. Sounds like a plan. You sure about that?
They just outrange everything, and they do a ridiculous damage.
Yes, sir.
You totally nailed the start? Yeah, it was almost perfect. I only canceled half of my build
Solo.
while losing hundreds of minerals.
Come again. Solo. You sure about
supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
out with it? You're on.
Not additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
More supply depots.
What the fuck are we doing here, guys? I gotta...
Okay.
Just... Why did they need a damage increase? The range is already a lot. On top of the snipe always going through. They still cost the same amount. This is the classic, like, Overton window bullshit. So, originally, in Legacy of the Void, ghosts were 100 HP, 6 range, like the damage of before yesterday. So, Then we increased their supply cost from 2 to 3, and then we reduced it. But now, in order to balance it out, obviously we got to make them do... Like, the major issue with the Ghost is that it counters spellcasters so hard that massing it shouldn't be possible. It should not also counter everything else. Like, the generous thought process is, well, if you're going to increase the supply and decrease the HP, it should be able to hold its own better. But I'd say it's doing so. Yeah, it's straight up a buff in 90% of the... Now, it's not a buff... The changes are not a buff if you just A-move and panic when you try to control your ghosts. But even the subgroup priority helps with that. Because ghosts are now first priority no matter what. But is that build better or worse against Zerg? Better. Way better. It's worst against Protoss, because they actually have units that can survive like 4 hits. It's actually best against Terran, hilariously, because Ryung did it to me to start. This is what started us on this. Ryung bullied me with ghosts. So now I'm bullying everyone else. Doesn't that get destroyed by massling? Now, let me introduce you to crazy concept. Hellions. Which you can do because they only cost minerals. Hellion Ghost has been a thing in the past, and still kind of is on the live server, but now it's just way better. How do you cast Snipe that fast? By using Rapid Fire. Just use the Rapid Fire command and I explain it in a, 2-minute guide. Get Blue Flame versus Ling Baneling. Blue Flame doesn't do anything against Banelings. They are not light units. Which the Ghost now doesn't care about because it does more damage.
Quantity insufficient.
This is probably the worst possible map for it. Keep sending that SCV up.
Go ahead.
See how it goes.
SCV ready.
Does Ghost Auto? Ghost Auto does not outrange feedback, but the build, this build, if they get High Templar by the time the ghosts are across the map, then I deserve to lose. Also, the damage of feedback does nothing compared to the damage of gun. So you feedback and take out 100 energy, do a half HP, and then they shoot you. And that doesn't run out of ammo. Feedback is only half HP damage. It'd be way more dangerous if not, but...
More minerals required.
The issue here is not the ghost spells, even. It's its strongest spell of all, gun. Seems to be cropping up as the main struggle.
Yo. SCV ready. Huh? You're the boss. Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me. What's going on?
So you don't need a second supply depot nearly as early now.
Upgraded.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Big job.
I think I'll just scout. I could just keep it in the corner, but...
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah.
Add-on constructed. Additional Vespine gas required. Enemy attacking SCVs.
Roger.
Need more Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
What's it? Bad news. SCV ready. What? You want something?
Supply depots insufficient. Overlord.
Cool micro interaction ghost. The problem is the 7 range. That's still all that matters.
Depots required.
Ghost reporting.
More minerals required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Come again.
SCV ready.
Go.
This is also very ham-fisted. We'll see. I should have stayed in gas for longer.
We hear you.
More minerals required. Cannot build there.
Yes, sir. Solo operative, right? Roger.
In the rear
Cannot
with the
build
gear.
there.
We'll come again.
Not.
Ready to raise some hell.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords. SCVs under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Copy that. Deploying. Ghost reporting. I'm on it. Ready.
Oh no! He used micro! And now he's gonna repair him.
What's going
I really
on?
thought I could walk up. I should have waited for the medevacs.
Give me this.
Big job.
Minerals required.
2 clones is enough.
Mineral quantity
I
insufficient.
should have waited for the medevac to dodge. And now I'm in real trouble. Because I didn't do any economic damage either. I just straight up lost. But who knows?
Ghost reporting.
Waiting on you.
I waited for the medevac. Maybe as a 3rd cyclone, but just the ability to break the lock.
Add-on operational.
In the rear.
So we went blind cyclone.
Picking up or drop?
Which is better. If you can get 2, it's significantly better. You got 2.
Where's the emergency?
Ghost reporting.
What the fuck?
SCV ready.
Did he see me?
I heard that.
Yeesh.
Talk to me. Ready.
Huh?
Not enough
Hear
minerals.
me. SCV ready.
Give me this.
Life flight's here. Ready for dust off.
More minerals required.
I don't think this is gonna work out, but
Talk.
there's a
Life flight's
chance.
here.
Especially if he doesn't commit hard enough.
Ghost reporting. Ghost.
We need the Hellions in front. Need something.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. What's go?
Talk to me. Picking up or drop?
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
Let's go.
SCV ready. SCV
Mineral cluster expended.
big. In the rear with the gear. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
Uh-oh. That's the correct move.
Constructed.
Now what?
Command center upgraded.
Loud and clear.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Picking up.
Give me a sipper.
Talk to me. Let's go. Light flight's here.
Additional Vespine gas required. Not enough energy.
In the pot.
He likely has that base.
What's going on?
Waiting on you.
Ghost reporting.
FPV ready.
Come again.
Where's the emergency?
Go.
FPV ready.
Solo.
Now.
Go.
FPV ready.
Hostile forces engaged.
Can't hold them alone.
You sure about that? Give me a sipper. Up with it. Say die. You sure about that? Give me this.
Huh?
You sure about that? Up with it. Will do. So, you should give me this. Solo. Give me this. Say die.
On my way.
Mm-hmm.
Come again.
It was not a route.
Insufficient.
In fact, that was about as good as it could have gone for me, I think.
Landing zone obstructed.
Actually, no, I need to just build an orbital.
Talk to me.
Ready to raise some hell. Yo. Hear me. SCV ready.
Out with it.
Waiting on you. Now what?
Army upgraded.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational. Not enough.
I didn't get
minerals.
cloak, but I probably should have.
Light it up.
Give me this solo after them.
Command center upgraded. Constructed. SCVs under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
You're on. Run. Copy that. Will close reporting.
Okay, maybe that was a bit optimistic. I didn't even kill the tank.
Light flight.
Additional Vespine gas required. Not.
Okay, he has a few extra Marines. And this is... So ghosts are actually kind of now just okay against units they use to hard counter.
Insufficient.
So they're still really good against them. But they didn't get a big buff because they have less HP. So light units, they're just way better against everything that's not a light unit. Is the difference. Because of the flat damage in the range. Like, so Marines eventually are the counter. But some of those fights were still dangerously close. Okay, I want to try one more, and then that'll be that. For one more decisive lock. How's the patch? Despite all the economy changes and the adjustments and the debate, it's still just about ghosts. We're still just gonna talk about ghosts. That's what we're gonna keep doing. All right.
Go ahead.
Mineral
But after this game, and he should beat me. I think he's pretty high GM. But
Minerals required.
well, we'll break down the review, I guess, of sorts. But
Huh? SCV ready. Yo. Yes, sir.
let's try the front wall.
Quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the... What's going on? Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I think there's something. There is a one base opportunity in here too, with it, but
SCV ready.
especially since you can deny the Overlord so easily.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news? Big jump. Go ahead. In the rear. What's going on?
Command center. More minerals required.
I don't know if that's a pull first. I think it is.
Yo.
Oh shit.
The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Need more Vespi.
SCV ready. Move it. What? You want something? I'm listening. Ah! Got something for me. In the rear with the gear. Fear the... SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Death from above. Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? Fair enough. Oh, that's all? SCV ready. What's it worth? All right. Roger. SCV
I'm gonna need ghosts earlier than expected.
Big job, huh? What's going? I'm listening. Armed and ready. Done. I'm going. I'm going. Ready to raise some hell. Who wants? Gangway coming through. This better be. Been waiting. What? You want something? Fear the Reaper, man.
We're just droning behind this. Looks like yes.
Center upgraded. Insufficient energy.
Armed SCV ready. By that number.
Ghost reporting. Out with it. You sure about to come again?
Insufficient Vespi.
Ready to raise some hell.
Solo operative. Give me this. Go. Come
Not enough energy.
Ghosts are so fast.
Solo. Go.
SCV ready.
Sounds like a plan.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ghost reporting. Yes.
SCV ready.
You sure about that? Copy that.
Get them to build more.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
In the rear.
Come again.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespine.
Ghost reporting.
Acknowledged.
Out with it.
SCV ready.
You sure about that? You're on.
That was sloppy. Could not have lost one.
Come again.
Waiting on you.
Should have used my...
Solo operative, right?
Talk to me. Now what?
Under siege. Additional. Not enough.
SCV ready.
And where's the emergency? Loud and clear. Ready for pickup?
SCV
Inbound.
ready to raise some hell.
Ghost reporting.
We're returning fire.
Roger.
Well, hallelujah. Dropping off.
Insufficient. Cannot build
SCV ready.
more minerals.
It's getting too hot.
Not here.
All hands to battle stations. Got freedom.
In. SCV ready.
Attention.
SCV ready.
We're returning fire.
Ghost reporting.
Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
He just goes mass roach after that, though.
You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
SCV ready.
Give me the
SCV ready.
Confirmed reporting.
Additional Vespine gas required.
We may have an overlord up there, which would kind of screw this, but...
Come again. You
Life flight's here.
come again. So, give me the sit rep. You sure about that?
Well, the lack of auto-attacking with the SCVs was a pretty big deal.
You sure about that?
Oh no! I thought I had a good idea.
Energy.
It's kind of okay. I could have just played it out. I have 3 CC. Well, I still can. I have 3 CC. Don't have any production, is the problem.
Ghost reporting.
And that hurt a lot. That was bad.
Big job, huh? In the rear
Cannot
with the
build
gear.
there.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas. Additional Vespine.
He doesn't want to
gas
risk getting close, because I can just snipe.
Not
It's still really rough.
cluster expended.
Solo operative.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Getting real sloppy.
Operational. Cannot build there. Need
SCV ready. SCV ready.
additional Vespine gas required. Mineral feed add-on constructed. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ghost reporting. Go.
Additional resonant gas required.
Yes.
Go ahead. This better be.
Need more Vespine gas.
Armed and ready.
Army. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient energy add-on. Up.
What are we doing?
Add-on received. Not enough energy.
So,
Big job, huh?
ghost report.
Cannot build there. Additional Vespine gas required.
Sound?
Did I cancel it? I don't think I did.
Vespine gas.
You sure about that?
Insufficient add-on. Operational. Can SC.
Struggling.
Vespine gas.
Well,
Mineral field.
ghost report.
Landing zone obstructed.
Well, it's not looking good.
Not enough energy.
Way too sloppy now.
Come again. Ghost.
Insufficient energy.
You sure about that? Okay.
Mineral cluster. Not enough energy. Processing center upgraded.
Okay. Ghost report. Confirm. You sure about it? Come again.
Bro, microbial shroud. Wait, I'll go into it. It works both ways. Yeah, after the first push. If I wasn't horrible, Thermal's gonna have a fucking field day, obviously. I have the micro of, like, someone who has hot dogs for fingers. Cold hot dogs. Would that be worse? Actually, that might be... Okay, you know, that's a good middle ground. That's a compromise. But it'd be a little easier, actually, I think. With not important. And still. Yeah. There were a few moments. Not a lot. But, wait, that's... I wanted to make them work. I think pulling the boys was way too far. That was completely unnecessary. They went from, like, an awkward economy to disaster there. That's 29 versus 24 workers. So, this was surprisingly, even without the snipe, still dangerous. Still super dangerous. You know, maybe it did succeed. Though, it's definitely, it's a bit of both. Maybe the 8 worker economy, but also just, it reminds me of, I want to be, I want to bring up the story of the Oracle in Print F. The Oracle, so for many years, the Oracle went unchanged, and then Print F discovered a behavior that it was already doing. Print F, the well-documented surgical cannon rusher / Protoss cheeser, like Florencio if he had a master's degree. But the Oracle, when it kills a unit, instantly reactivates its attack, like its beam, its pulsar beam, which, you know, is surprisingly accurate, which is not intended behavior. By the way, that's not technically how it's supposed to work. I think it works for other units. It's just the Oracle is the most obvious choice. So what happened was then Blizzard, after like the Oracle's been like this since it was released, nerfed it. They nerfed it. All right, they removed that, and then everybody's like, well, why would you? If it's been like this forever, why nerf it? And eventually got changed back, and then everybody started going Oracles. I don't know if that was the start of people going Oracle and ZVP all the time. I think it was before that even, but before that, Oracles were kind of a niche unit. Not rare, but not every single game. But so many more people were building Oracles, even though they just got reverted into being exactly what they were. My point being, it's going to be hard to tell how important the 8-worker start is and how important anything else, or just people trying new things for the sake of it. Now, on top of it, my big concern is not with the actual start. It's, is this the last patch forever? And that's been the concern over the last several patches, of which none of them have been. So there's that. But there's always that hanging over of, if we really do fuck it up, is it the last patch forever? And the fucking purgatory of 8 months of nothing. And then, surprise, 8 workers. Though, I heard some hints at it, but still, like, no official communication or anything. How long is it gonna be until, surprise, 4 workers? Or, surprise, I know, that's ridiculous. It's just a dramatic example. Okay. Or surprise, we're back to 12. That's, I love the idea of it. It's just I'm still very concerned on that front. And the thing is, I don't know how much I can... Maybe I have more influence than some to do something about that, but I'm actually have no idea what the situation is on the patches. Like, is it somebody literally working every 3rd month on StarCraft 2, and that's why this process goes like this? Is it just, like 2 golden retrievers smashing random buttons and watching pig YouTube videos? Maybe. I don't know. So, I do actually like a lot of the changes. The ghost is too much. And I'm very annoyed that we're going to have to talk about the fucking ghost again. How every time. But just, it shouldn't do more damage. Why does it do more damage? Even the range buff, the range and the snipe buffs are insane. It doesn't need to do 20 damage a shot. That's ridiculous. And it, while it might not be uncounterable, it's so clearly way, like, that is not the ghost. Is the ghost supposed to be the early game DPS? In which case, give the infestor more slime balls. Let it spew out like 10 slime balls at a time, like a shotgun. Like an actual corrosive bile. Instead of just having this dinky-ass water balloons. Yeah. I still like the idea, though I don't... Well, since patches are so questionably implemented, I like the idea of having different maps have different worker starts. And I'd push back hard on the thought that, well, players won't want to learn the game if they have to learn different builds and shit. Like, most players stop playing because they had to learn one build and get good at it as opposed to ever being creative. Which is why Uthermal... You know, Uthermal's best video, which is, I do a standard 3cc timing for 6 years in a row. Did you guys watch that one? He put it out there 174 times this year. Was that not what his is the most exciting? I gotta... Obviously, you don't want to just completely break everything to the point that you have no consistency. But what are we waiting for? All right. Like, there's no massive sports washing tournament. The biggest tournament of the year that's announced is BlizzCon, which is happening no matter what and has nothing to do with whether people are actually playing the game at this point. So, it is, the ghosts are too much. Hilarious, but the workers start, I've gone from to which, in terms of net positivity, with a 5 being net, like, completely neutral, and 0 being negative overall, and 10 being positive, I've gone from like a 4 to a 6 playing it. I could see that swinging still either direction. And again, with the big caveat of, will there ever be another patch? But if we just ignore that and assume there will be at some within like 8 months, then I think it's pretty great. And we'll see. And it's probably the most interesting change by far ever, besides an expansion. So, but I don't know. Hopefully you have your opinion to go share with everyone now. I did just play 8 hours straight of StarCraft 2, which is probably something I haven't done in a bit. I mean, pretty close, but not quite that. So, we'll see. But thank you for watching. If you're on the YouTubes, well, like and subscribe, and you can check out my whole review video and see how much of it holds up. And otherwise, you can go check out the patch video or any of the games from the stream. I might even highlight some of them, some of the more amusing ghost rushes. I wouldn't be surprised if Uthermal has already made a video about it. But, you know what? I can play too. Just not nearly as well. Or with nearly as much commentary. Or as creative. Either way. Thank you for watching. I hope I made a pretty big chunk of your day a little bit better. Hope to see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.